for big toe surgery. Okay. I need you guys to help me out with something real quick. I had to be a little bit later than usual. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. There's a reason why I'm taking a little bit longer than usual to be fully live, all right? I look kind of rough right now. No, I haven't gotten a haircut yet, no. Someone needs their coffee, a little bit. And since somebody said I need a coffee still, I'm not gonna open up right now. I'm gonna wait till my coffee hits, you know what I'm saying? So, we'll open that up here in a little bit. Let's say give it like an hour or two, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But that's why it took me a little bit longer to get to my chair, because I got the package. So I was trying to open it up so you guys can't dox me, you know what I mean? You know, addresses and all that stuff on there, so. Is it a bribe? I hope so. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How hilarious would it be if inside the giant box was a tiny keychain? I can promise you right now that the weight of that box is hefty enough where I know it's not just a keychain. Although, allow me to say this, even if it was a keychain in a very big box, it's a free keychain in a very big box, and I'm okay with it, you know what I mean? I'm okay with that. Did you pick up the box without us? Maybe, perchance, per maybe. I don't know exactly what's in there, though, but I know that there's something in there that's of a decent size, so. We'll see. Stacks of cash so you don't complain about the game. I wish that were true. Because I would be buying some I would be buying some primals there, buddy. I'd say the size is decent. It's a pretty decent. It's like bigger than a shoebox. If you wanna know, like, you know, numbers. Is it a mythical in the box, or maybe a Galather statue of a decent size? Yeah. Cash will go right back to player's bank account. That's called is that called what is that called? It's not embezzlement, is it? You see the donut from Amatsu? Did I? What? Amatsu, did you whisper me sweet nothings? For toe surgery. Okay. Okay, dude. He said, not only just for toe surgery, he said my big toe. When did you send this? What the fuck? Oh, that's a couple minutes ago, okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Amatsu. Appreciate you, brother. Wow, my coffee is hitting today. It's like perfect. Yeah, I saw. Thank you. Yeah, Amatsu, thank you, buddy. I know what that's for. God, my neck hurts. I swear to God, time at work on Fridays moves like 1 minute per hour. She showed me some pics last night, and out of concern, I donated. Okay. Who's a she, first off? Motherfucker. Can you show me S19 team? This is middle week, right? Yeah, it's middle week. Okay. I want to see where the Basaltor's at.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
That's easy. Yo, Kratos, thank you for the sub, brother. Did I miss anybody else? Lupo, thank you for the 100 bits. 25 stream straight from Pickles. I'm not late. I'm fashionably on time. Jadaz, I think I said this right. Thank you for the follow. Guitarni, 21, 7 stream streak. Guitarni slacking. Oh, there's that one too as well. Okay. Unironically enough, yeah, I think you run the Feral this week, right? And you can get it with Balar? Maybe not. Yeah, I'll think about that later. The time and place, right? Yeah, maybe in the next hour or two we'll do a little reveal. Damn. Chest today were kind of mid, no? I got all my Embrace fragments this morning. Congrats, darling. I paid someone to do a Wix Titus Hydra takeover, and it's not going very well. Who did you get it? Who'd you get to do it? Ginger. You know what? Don't answer that. Don't do it. Don't answer that. I keep missing when your ass has to relaunch stream due to issues. Well, it's not my fault you're not here whenever I relaunch, pussy. Have you said the juicy? Talking about the box? Yeah, me too. All right. I think I got all my stuff done this today. It's a couple of keys I got left over and stuff I need to do. I did some rebuilding yesterday. I probably shouldn't have because I needed to use my silver and stuff, but I rebuilt some champions and whatnot. So I'm kind of excited about that, to be honest with you, brother. Let's see, can y'all see it? Hold on. No, y'all can't. Thank God. Yeah, Rib, thank you for the prime, man. Ta-na-na. New raid promo. Raid 450k. I think I saw somebody mention that earlier. In go away, please. Here, let me pull it up on this side. Chat, check me. Is the pin message accurate? That's it's showing, right? It's showing pinned. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, by the way, Riv. But yeah, man, Kratos, and Riv. Thank you guys so much for the subs, man. Welcome back to the brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Synod, dude. I need to clean up my inventory. Hold on. Oh, it's just those, okay.
Little some baby.
Stickers with 5 gifted. Ain't good enough. I got my tournament points already done for the fusion. I'm deliberating if I want to try hard and beat this guy and take 50 more of those things. Let me see, how far away is he? 14k? I think I just start pushing up to like 20k and then just start gapping people. What do y'all think? Y'all think I try hard for some twisted horns? Put my PP down? Maybe. By the gods. Has the Gear Hunter started too? Yeah, it is. Okay. I got a kink in my neck. Yeah, those stick-ups, I don't know what I did to justify, because I think you gifted 5 subs the other day. I don't know what I did to justify it, but thank you, sir. That was very kind of you. Now, if you can pull a second G-Nut, I would have a good day. Wait, is there a queue? Eh. Oh, you're in there, actually. I didn't even realize that it's still open, to be honest with you. All right, I'll put for you. I'm deliberating. I'm also deliberating on Summit Rush. Y'all saw this? I looked at it like I was up degenning like early as I was up till 5. Okay. I saw that. I went on a tear and I started rebuilding some champions up, which was very successful, by the way. And then I was like looking at some of the stuff that was coming up as they were popping. I was like, oh shit, 10,000 points? I mean, like, you know what I mean? And I got the means to do it. I could just use like straight up. I think I mapped it out. Is my calculation up? I did actually, yeah. So I have about 2.5 on ancient shard value. And then I did, where's that cost at? Let me see, hold on. Yeah, I only need, if I did 500s, which would be sacreds, 10,000 divided by 500 would be 20, and I could do that too. I could pull 20 sacreds. I don't know if I want any of these new champions here, to be honest with you. Vanillicia would be new, so like that's an easy grab, right? But I don't know how I feel about this guy right here. He's in Argo, right? Yeah, Pelagus. Okay. Doesn't he do Enfeeble? Yeah, he does Enfeeble. Okay. Yo, is this chesticles like fucking vibrating or something? They're glowing. What the fuck? You see that? Oh, by the gods, you got you got glittery titties, dude? No shit. My man. Put a new definition on high beams, huh? Oh, and I forgot her too. Yeah. Okay. All right. The more you know. I'm actually on my summer rush trying to get as many crafts as I can from when we do a big pull session. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, what's up, Embed? How you doing, man? I suck at math, so I did 1,400 over 10K. I saw your bitch ass. I saw your bitch ass complaining about how you were gonna rage pull, and I saw you early o'clock in the morning, pulling your shards without us. Deacon, you wahore. Oh my god, that coffee's in. It's like some, like, oh my god, brother. I don't know what I just said, dog, but we're gonna go with it. Use that one, that's fine. Yeah, what's up, Lil Hansby? How you doing, man? You got the 20 mag frags and you stopped pulling, gotcha. That's fair. That is fair, senor. And I saw you upgrading gear. Yeah, I told you I was going to be cleansing my own account later on. Where's the problem? Yeah, how dare you pull shards without us? Yeah, get him, Lupo. I pulled a dupe Maria from 2 Legos and a Mighty Uko from 11. Ooh, Uko's good. Moto and Pi, you got Pius. Yeah, you got Pius from what's his name? What's the name there? I'm good, just pulled Sabriel and 2X. Somebody ban this guy. Congrats, dude. Oh, yeah. I pulled myself too, but majority was mystery shards. How dare... Wait, I see the trap. I see the trap. You're not gonna catch me slipping there. You sneaky cheeky. And Aguero can't complain. Yeah. 10K mystery shards. Imagine. You know what? Hey, joking aside, if I could, I would. Well, hold on. Here's the thing that's kind of... this is my conundrum. And I got to say, you know what? Touche, Plarium. Let me pull up the schedule real quick. You guys, I've seen a lot of people post videos about this already. And to be honest with you, I thought about doing this kind of content, but like, I don't know if you guys care about my opinions on like calendars anymore. I used to do it, but like, I don't do it anymore. That one has me going. You know what I mean? So my fear is, what events would entice players to wanting to pull shards? What would entice a player to want to pull shards aggressively? Unity Champions would be an option. You could do Pogos, I guess, but Pogos aren't really exciting for me anymore. I don't know, man. Trunda? I mean... Yeah, I mean, kind of. Yeah. Trunda would be an interesting one. It would be a weird one, but it'd be an interesting one, because like I won't deny it that like some people would probably be interested in that. I think for me, if I got a second Trunda, I would not be mad. So sure. Let me set up something to farm in the meantime while I'm yapping. What's the tournament? It's a Fire Night, right? Amatsu. Check your DMs real quick. Didn't they publicate this in game already? There you go. Responded. Sorry, sir. I meant to talk to you about that earlier, but I forgot. FINA would be interesting. I feel like we didn't have we had a FINA event not too long ago, so like, would they bring it back again? It's kind of weird because like they did, hey, it's Playam's anniversary, and then they dropped a 2x primal on us, and then it's kind of quiet. You think they would celebrate it throughout the week, maybe, but I guess not. Maybe it's not the same as like Raid's, anniversary. I would always say Raid's anniversary is normally more hyper anyway, so I guess that's fair, but typically it's a little bit more on the docile side, you know what I mean? 15x on Solinar would be a big deal. I can see a lot of people going in. I would probably pull my shards for that, to be honest with you. Joking aside, I don't know how I feel about pulling for her. Something in my gut tells me that since she's the void of the group, she's probably going to get her own dedicated Prism event. And if I really want this champion for the sake of the Covetous, then I grab her then, right? Maybe. 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 I'm gonna reserve my opinion on that one. I generally don't know how I feel about her. Good morning, Dom. There'll be plenty of chances to get her. I want to say I think so too, but I'm gonna try to prepare for it to be available. How do I say this? Prism. I think a Prism event is probably where I'm gonna dip my toes for her. I think they're gonna do like a guaranteed event for each one of them. No, or do you guys not think that's the case? Where's my other G-Nut? Oh, there he is. I think I need to rebuild my G-Nuts, unfortunately. Lanathor should still have his gear on. He's at a 5 now. Yep, he's still got some Omega Lol gear. Where's Pie Dragon? Okay, they're good. Nice. Oh, it's this one. Okay. That's weird that they named it that. Okay, I found it. I thought I was going to have to restart my stuff. I think there will be a deck for one and path for another, maybe even a Titan event. Possibly. Possibly. Stop showing your nuts. Oh, brother, you haven't seen anything yet. I don't think a guarantee for the Void, a Whale Fest for sure. I was thinking more so around the lines of like a guaranteed Prism event type deal. So not in this. I think you're thinking of it like as in like they're gonna do a guaranteed like 120 or something like that. I don't think that. I'm thinking more of like around the lines of like they do like events for them like a Path, Titan, etc. You know what I mean? Where you can go for a designated champion, and then in particular you get the. Like Prism too. Kind of like how they did with the Assassin's Creed champions, the most recent thing. Okay, that works. Coolio. Yeah. I don't think I don't think all will be guaranteed with Mythic Relics also on the line. I mean, they did it for the previous one that they did a Relic for, so like I don't necessarily agree, but I don't see it being too much of a problem either, though. I think for the most part, they're going to give us events where we can actually go out of our way to get them. We just got to be patient. That's the hard part. So the timing of it's going to be very nuanced. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll get you guys on shard pulls here in a little bit. Give me a little bit to like wind up a bit. I'm trying to like force myself awake a little bit. I burned a midnight oil last night, so. Still waiting on that 2X Immortal? I know, dude. I know. You gotta let me pull now, though, because you keep talking about it. I gotta get in on this free dopamine, you know what I'm saying? What up, baby? Well, Fest would be Prism or #1 Champ Chase. I think a Champ Chase is probably definitely on the cards. They might do both, actually, because like if it's a campaign that's gonna be lasting for 2 months, that's plenty of time for them to throw events in between, you know what I mean? Just give me one crown through this event and I'm Gucci. What do you mean by crown? As in like Crown of Corruption? Gotcha. I wouldn't mind one either, to be honest. Better to have and not need than need not have, right? Whalefest, I read that. Imagine they do a 130 void event for her like they did with Narcissus in an attempt to fix the meta. I don't feel like she's going to fix the meta per se, though. But I wouldn't be mad if they gave us a 130 option. That's kind of nice. 130 shards for a guaranteed logo is not bad. Not bad, not crazy either. I know how you could wake up. Rage. Yeah. My account's so weird in a good and bad way. I only get standard group mythicals. Except Forge group got Visage and Dreadbomb. Somebody ban this guy. What up, JoJo? Bing, 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 bing. Yeah. I gotta decide if I want to go for that 100. That's the tricky part. I gotta decide if I want to go for that 100 or not. Just give me a Stormcrawler for this event and I'll be happy. GG. Oh, by the way, by the by, 6 minutes left to vote. It looks like you guys want to hold for the entire event. Are you guys... Why did my vision get blurry when you started yelling? So as I was saying, yeah, I got a couple minutes left to vote, but it looks like you guys are down to hold for 2 whole freaking months. Are you sure? Do you guys understand what you're saying, right? From now until August 5th. That's 2 months, brother. By the God, so much can happen in that small amount of time. Yeah, we were talking about saving up relics for an event. I could hold for 2 minutes, GG. Well... There wasn't a pull immediately option. Ace doesn't love me anymore. I feel like Ace has been corrupted by somebody else, and he doesn't realize that I'm the GOAT. I'm gonna have to humble him again. How you doing, Ace? 100% I'm sure. I got so much shit to do on my account in IRL that I could hold on to him. But like, dog, that's 2 months. Just so you guys are aware, it's only going to be reds and yellows that I would suggest we hold, though, okay? And that's because the way I was thinking about it was, for one, I think pulling all the blues is kind of like a moot point. Like, it really does, it makes no sense for me to pull those. However, you guys could get, like, daily quests and whatnot, where it would make sense to pull at least, like a blue relic, right? So, like, I don't think restricting those would be a smart idea for anybody. So, I'm only going to be pulling reds and yellows on y'all's accounts for the materials. You can do what you want with the epics and the blues. Armand will hold so many, he's going to get like 10 red relics. I don't know if he can. I don't know. So, like, here's the thing, right? This is a merit system type deal. As long as we have enough participation, I don't mind doing this. But if I save all my relic materials and I go out, like, the intent also is that we all are going to go out of our way to kind of hustle for some relic materials during this campaign. So, like, when these tournaments and events come up, y'all got to get y'all's, you know what I'm saying? Now, with that being said, Um, I don't know if you guys are. I don't know who here has problems being able to hold on to their relics. Because some people like to rip them as they see fit. You know what I mean? I'm holding on the blues as well unless I get that advance. Okay. All right. Yeah, because I think that's like free Star Stone. I don't want you guys to get denied that. You know what I mean? That's stupid. That's stupid. To like, as a content creator that's like all about min-maxing and shit, that's stupid. For my account, pull the purples as well. It's likely since I'm not gonna have that much to pull. Okay, you need to fix your opinions there. The whole point of this is that we actually do get shit. Listen, you guys got to net currency, get gains. Armand is banned from pulling relics on stream. I got a Lego from Blue today. I have issues. I ripped that shit. Now you need a Stormcaller. Yeah, I ripped him and I mix him and I don't give a fuck. Okay. So let me ask you something. As someone who says that, what's your mythical rate looking like? No shade, just genuine. I'm genuinely curious. For me, good at saving shards and relics, but soulstones and primals bad at saving. I don't know why. Low key, I want to test this theory with Amatsu, but I ain't got the currency like that to be doing that. I went a little bit above. Okay, so I went a docile. I'm gonna say it like this: I went a docile amount over my budget compared to what I did the last time. This is a much better rate that I went towards the last 2x. However, I had a bitch of an itch yesterday, and I was about to make some bad financial decisions, and I stopped myself. But with that being said, I was thinking that I might do. I might see about saving up enough to get myself. How many shards do you need? Like 210, 220 or whatever, so that I can guarantee a red pop. And I want to see if I can get my hands on Gala outside of a 2x event. If not, I'm going to ban Amatsu. That's a joke, by the way. But, you know, have some fun with it. Because he'd be like, yeah, trust me, bro. You got to pull outside of 2x events. 2x events are escamas, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, in the middle of my head, you know what I'm thinking? For the amount of shards I pull comparatively, I've gotten so many more reds that that's hard cap. The problem is though, is I didn't get the red I wanted, which is the reason why I'm kind of a little bitter, but mythical rates is scripted fucking 0. I save 4 to 6 pulls and always get Jesus, okay. I got 1 cascades though by doing it. Yeah, don't ask that, Soul. Okay, that answers my question. Alright, so it's good to know that my opinion still holds up well. That's all. I was just trying to make sure, like, you know, y'all ain't got some kind of hidden techies and I'm over here screwing myself over with the way I'm pulling my stuff. I mean, I actually do get, I would say I got a decent pool of, like, mythical relics, but I don't feel like my diversity in those relics are, like, all that crazy. I'm still on the hunt for like a Stormcaller. I will be honest though, the moment I get a Stormcaller, I'm doing a rebuild of my account all over again because I'm gonna change up a bunch of stuff. When he does get it, he owes us a hot tub stream. GG. I didn't agree to that. Hold up. So we're banning Amatsu no matter what, I heard. Basically. You gave me the go-ahead to pull epic mats, and I got Temporal Stagnator from 100 epic clan mats. Sure, man. I got the H. I kept telling myself I was good at 74, but I bought 60 more. I pulled a total of, I think 300 in total. But like I can't lie, man. I got good rates, man. As much as I hate to admit it, I got good rates. Aphodus, Mina was the new one. I got Seek Friend +4 finally. Do you guys know exactly everything I pulled right? I think I got like 5 or 6 from 300. These are all throughout the 2 days. It wasn't all in one go, by the way. It was just one, like the 150 in the first round. Then I pulled like another 50 afterwards offline. On the next following day, I think I did like 80 to 100 or something like that. And I think that's it. Yeah, it says about 300. I got to experience Crypto Stonecrawler Marius. No, it was channel 444. Yeah, I got Frony as well. Toshiro got Max as well. So it's Toshiro, Frony. Frony, I'm already +4, so that was an extra dupe now. Who else did I get? Obviously the Calamitous. So the new +4s you see, Toshiro, Siegfried, Aphodus got +3, Calamitous got +2, Mina was new. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with Frony. Shit, I got more than that. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's all I got, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I got 6. So I got 6 out of 300. That's actually really good rates. That's really good rates. I hate to say it, but, like, it's good rates. Yeah, it's good rates. As annoying as it is, though. It's good rates. Now I gotta find a new secret channel because you guys know about that one. Whenever I want to do my degen pulls. Alright, I'm gonna continue to set this up to farm and then we can pull some shards. I think I'm ready. You pulled Arnie, the white, was let down because not who I wanted, but boy, does he fucking slap. Had 6-star waiting. Yeah, I remember. I just rebuilt mine not too long ago, and I'm very happy with it. I'm very, very happy with it. Who am I going to drop from the account list? Kels, you're not on this list right now, right? You're not. I'm going to kick you from the list. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Riv, you already sent me a DM, I think, right? I think I saw it earlier. You did. I like how Riv just, like, always shows up, and he's like, yeah, I'm ready for you to pull from me, big dog. He came out the gate, was like, yeah, I'm ready, brother. I'm in, Riv. Am I good to get on, sir? Charles, I feel bad for you, brother. 2 out of 280 sucks, man. You're not the only one. Yeah, I felt bad, man. It was like, this is no shade or anything like that. I was like, man, that sucks. But I mean, that's how it is with RNG, man. Sometimes the game just wants to dick you down, and you gotta take it. Good looking. Okay. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, but I mean, like, c'est la vie, you know what I mean? C'est la vie. It should be launching here in a minute. My stats just ain't there for ED31 to 35 AA one shot. Have you tried the Destroy Max HP gemstones on the champions you're using? I got her base, which isn't the worst, but she needs 6-star. If I had 6-star, I could make her 502 right now. I don't know if I would use her like that still, but I get you. Yeah, I get you. All right, what am I pulling, sir? Did you say? 10 sacreds, okay. This man wants some nuts. I was supposed to show you guys my nuts earlier. I don't know where I was going with that joke. What the fuck? All right. It's time to go to channel 555 and tell Soul how much you love him. I love you, Soul. That's right. I made Ribden say it against his will. I don't care if it's a lie. All right, boys. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Trying to pull some nuts? I'm in there like swimwear. All right, here we go. I wish you good luck, sir, if you're actually trying to get G-Nut. If you just put something in there, just to put something in there, sure, but... All right, here we go. 3, 2, we got 10 Bangarooskies, so we should end off with 5, okay? When we see the number 5 left, that's all that's left for shards, that's when we pull out. 3, 2, 1. Page! I feel like I've been doing this a lot lately. Salud! Skull Crusher. Page! Purple! Lady Queequee. Hufferees. Jaguar, all the homies like him. All the homies love him. The goat. Kinagashi. Aotar. Eh. All right, 4 more. Page! Come on, where's that yellow at, big dog? Miscreated. I like Miscreated, man. He's a cool champ. Close your eyes, Char. All right, last one. Page! If you know, you know. Oh my god, a 10 tax? No shot. That kind of makes me scared if I pull my shards, man. Like, I got 20 I'm thinking about pulling, and I'm like, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't, bro. GG. Poor Rivden. Poor Rivden. Poor Rivden. 07 shards, dude. 07 the shards, dude. Yo, thank you for letting me pull on your account, by the way, boss. All right, next up. Bone. All right, auth code incoming, Pone. Didn't pull his nut. Shut up. I got 11 tax when I pulled my sacred, but I got 3 Legos from 86 Ancients, so I made up for it. Shut the fuck up, Lupo. Man over here says I smell like feet. I smell like... I was about to be a DJ. Damn it. All right, let me see here. I guess it's balanced for getting my Gizzy. No, you just got Skamazed. I'm for it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna get too far. Too far. Pone, your authentication code hopefully comes in soon. Just a heads up. That's what I'm waiting on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. All right, I'm in, sir. Am I good to log in? He said ready. Okay. It's not 2x, so we expect nothing less. Yeah. I don't trust 2x's for sacreds anyways, to be honest with you, for being candid. All right, you said pull how many? 6 sacreds, so you should be left with 6. Okay. All right. Another person that's trying to get their hands on some nuts. 3, 2, 1. Wait. I gotta get to the right channel. Page! Crit Witch. Ew. Did we not get even one Geomancer from Progressive for what's the name? Oh, never mind. Oh, I had to talk some shit. Page! Does that mean he's gonna get a G-Nut? Because I was about to say Progressives are a scam. Nope. Wyronon. I wonder how you actually say that. It's a Wyrononin? Wyronon? All right, last one. 3, 2, 1. Page! Frick. Yo, ooh. Double attacks? I have such a bad joke that I'm not going to say. Wait, do you have a G-Nut for real? Oh, that's... Wait, you do have a G-Nut. How many nuts, though? Looks like you only got 1 G-Nut. Yeah, only 1 G-Nut. Okay. Ginger. Homie got the Anaxia and the Carnage. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm being nosy now. I'm sorry. Yeah, what did you say? I'm for it. Fu says, I have no nuts. I don't know what to tell you about that, big dog. All right, Jojo, you're up next. Yeah, I don't know how to respond to that. I already have your credentials, by the way, Jojo, so I'm good to log in if you're ready. Just let me know if I'm going to get on. Man, should I pull my shards? I don't know how I feel, brother. You got to have 2 nuts to play with properly? Well. Yes, sir, you're good. Okay. All right, I'm good on. I have no nuts or cock. That's not true. You got a little jizz card. Oh, come on. You know that was funny. How many did you want me to pull? You said 10 yellow, so that should leave you with 5, and then 10 blue. Okay, let's do the 10 blue first. What a specific number, by the way. You close to Void Mercy? Me? I'm I might be. I don't remember. Genuinely, I don't remember. I'd have to check my RSL helper, but I might have pulled some shards without the helper one time for voids. So I don't want to say with absolute certainty, to be honest with you, but I'll show you after I get done with this, if you give me a minute. All right, y'all ready? He wants the new champ. 3, 2, 1. Chat, we gotta do this right. I know why we're not getting any yellows. Listen. If you're here right now, I want you guys to do me the solid favor on your keyboards right now. Right meow. P R A Y G E. Okay, you could have done all in one word. You didn't have to space it out like that. By the gods. All right. Page! See, this is why we can't have nice things. Soulbun Boyer. Tiger Soul. All my homies hate Halberdier. Get the chopper out. Load up the chopper and let it rain on you. No? All right, that was 10 there, and then you said 10 yellows. Here's where banger time comes, all right? 3, 2, 1. We should be left with 5 when this is all said and done. Yeah, 5. Page! Okay. That's my way of, like, making sure I remember, you know, like, hey, don't continue after you get to the 5th one, you know what I mean? Spooter. Yellow burrito! It's the Fergum Chunkers, dude. You know what? This right here makes me want to play Donkey Kong 64, which I heard it's out. Is it actually on, is it on, like, the Switch now inside the store? Like, the Nintendo 64 expansion pack thingamabob? Because, low-key, I'm not gonna lie, we're probably gonna do a gameplay of it. I'm just being honest. I think we do it. Dude, if you guys, like, if y'all want to ever be supportive of something that I want to do for myself, it's got to be a DK64 gameplay. Y'all got to rally behind me for that, all right? Page! My homies love burrito? I mean, IRL, yeah. All right, here we go. Preach! You need to get the N64 controller? I have one in my, I think in the garage right now. No troll. That's probably beat up the shit, though, if I had to take a guess. Allure. All right, here we go. Page! Come on, let's get another yellow. Let's get us something spicy. For the Switch, though. I don't know about that, Chief. What would I use? I gotta see where my, my Pro controller's at, but that's what I'd probably use. It's probably behind my screen back there. I got too much junk in the way right now to be scrambling for it, though. Like my coffee and water and stuff. I do have like a can of soda right now, too, but that was from last night when I was burning the midnight oil. Oh, my God. All right. We got 4 more. Here we go. Let's get a banger. 3, 2, 1. Page! Broodlord. Luria. 2 more. Another Trumbor. Okay, dude. Last one. Page! Text! Chicken! Okay, hold on. Is there sauce here? Is there some sauce here? Nice. Yo, JoJo. You keep this rate up, huh? You're going to be done with the faction guardians. Is that going to be your first one, too? Oh, my God. By the gods, I'm actually accurate on that. You'd be surprised at how big of a deal this makes, by the way. You would be surprised. What the fuck? GG, sir. GG's, GG's. What is that? Open still. Okay. What's up, Reedy? Did you see the gameplay of the new Wolverine King come out? I saw a little teaser of it, and it looks very gory, if that's what you're talking about. I'm here for it, though. Depending on what kind of, like, who's the developer or whatnot, I'm very excited. I haven't played a Marvel game in a minute, though. I get 2 reds this next week. Can't wait. Which ones? Oh, the Anaxia and Carnage. Nice. Carnage is a good one. Carnage is a good one. Oh, that's the first time I ever see her get a turn, huh? That's crazy. Interesting. I'm excited for the Wolverine game. It made it by the same company that made the 2 Spider-Man games. Insomniac? Yeah. Insomniac. If it's by Insomniac, that's a W. That's a massive W. Insomniac hasn't missed yet since I only played Miles Morales, but I spoiled myself on the first Spider-Man game. I never got a chance to play the second one, though, so I would love to do a playthrough of that. I don't know if you guys would be interested in that, but maybe we could do like a gameplay of that if I ever can get my hands on it. Is it on Steam? Spider-Man 2? The one where he gets the, whatchamacallit? The symbiote suit? Let me see. Why is Steam so laggy? Oh, yeah, it is, but it's 60 fucking buckaroos. God damn, brother. Yeah. I would play that. That's by Insomniac, right? Yeah, it is Insomniac. Yeah. I know I'm behind. I'm behind on games, man. I've been doing too much, I don't know. We'll see. I can get it today. I just need to beat the boss. Really? Okay. I'm fiending for it. I can't fucking wait. Same. God of War is on one of my favorite game series of all time. Hope for Champ Chase next week. Easy points. Fucking same. The cube being the Huey Campbell from The Boys is gonna fucking throw me though. We need the next Black Myth game, right? SoulSaint? Shoot, we already know it's gonna be Jean Quicqui. Sorry, Jean Kui is what it's going to be based off of. I'm behind on games too. Still playing Assassin's Creed Unity. I haven't even played the God of War before Ragnarok. You talking about the PS4, PS3? I think it was PS4, no? That one was good. That one was really good. I played that one. I did a gameplay of that on stream back in the day. That was when I first got my graphics card. Plus, I hadn't even finished Spider-Man 2 on PS5. Yeah, I don't have a PS5. That's why I was looking to see if it was on Steam. God of War 2018 is in my top games of all time. 2018 one, yeah. Can you check DMs real quick? I don't wanna. How do I say this? That's a very nice thought. That's a very nice thought, sir. That's not as bad as I thought. I'll do you one better. Let me answer your question formally, though. I responded, Pwn. Thank you, sir. Now we need to see Soul play Ragnarok. I have not touched Ragnarok yet. That would be a fun one. God damn, what's going on in this song, dude? When is the box with Galather inside getting opened? You guys want to do it now? You guys want to do it now? This is hard to do, by the way. Ugh. Y'all see it, right? How the fuck do I open this? Oh, I got it. Oh shit! Oh shit, hold up. Wait a minute. This thing's actually... The box is heavy, man! Oh my god! It's a brew! Oh, I get it! Ah, touche! Damn, this is nice! Don't ask why I sniffed it. It smells weird. Dude, they all made it fancy and stuff inside the packaging? Bro. I almost don't want to use it. Alright, player, we get it to you, dude. Look at that. They even got it on the bottom, too. Look. This is nice. That's actually... Salud! We gotta bring this out for, like, special events. You know, it's kind of ironic. Hold on. We had got this. I still have it. Hold on, let me... It's a little dusty. We got this from them, I think, the last year's anniversary, right? Y'all remember that? With the little pins on the side? So this year we got a coffee mug. Argonites. Hold on. A little strap in the back, you know? Now my head too big. You know, how do you loosen this up? I don't want to break it. I'm scared. I'm nervy. Give me a small, like, I'm a giga brain of the community. This shit's too small. Y'all see that? It's actually kind of nice, though. I had my head too fat. Sorry, I'm trying to remove any glare. Can y'all see it? I'm gonna read it to you guys. It says, "Greetings, renowned raider. Your fame extends far and wide and has reached the ears of godlike Pelops, known as the victor for his countless triumphs. He wishes to witness your prowess at the sacrosanct games of the Gymnasticon and invites you to the Sea-Girt Argolades, where the 7th raid anniversary shall be held. Though competition shall be mighty, we expect great things from you, who have survived the monstrous, many-headed Hydra, and whose warlike clan lay siege to their foes' fortresses without fear." That's true. "May all adversaries give way, as the eerie mists of the grim forest part before you. And maybe your fame be heard in all Teleria." Okay. Dang, make me feel all fancy. Dang, this is why this thing's so... Oh! Okay. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see it like this. Hold on. Trying to see how I can get y'all to see it. What is that? Can y'all see it? This thing's heavy. It's like a sweater hoodie, almost. Why is there a strap like this thing here? That's weird. Of course. Hold on. It's a Snuggie. It's soft as shit, though. Don't ask why I put it on my face. Leave me alone. Okay. Okay. Dude, what is that? I can't tell what that is. Y'all tell me. Can y'all tell me what this is? Hold on. Do y'all know what that is? Wow. Okay, I'm impressed. Damn, no wonder this thing was heavy. This motherfucker kind of heavy. It's thick. You think that's Chimera? Nah. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Actually, yeah, it is. That's a lion. Snake. So Viper. I'm guessing that's Ram. Okay. Ah, okay. Nice. Dude, this is actually kind of like a... It's a thick... you call it a Snuggie. Is that really what it's called? Looks like a lint collector, though, is how I feel. Not bad, man. I'm impressed the most with the mug, though. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a simple degen. You got me with this. It's literally that. That suckered me in right there. That's what got me. That is so cool. Look how they packaged it, too. It was like, what, under it? It was like that. That is so cool. I feel special. Hold on, let me go show family. Let me show my family real quick. Oh shoot! I didn't realize I muted myself there for a second. Yo, this hat's kind of dope, dude. I feel like it does kind of help out with the glare a little bit, but y'all wouldn't be able to see my face anymore. No, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Thank God I don't got like long hair. I'd have like a, what do they call that, hat hair or some shit? That's super cool. That's a super cool thing to do. I'm impressed the most by the mug. Like the brew cup. That is so cool. That is so freaking cool, man. That's going to be perfect for your hot tub stream? Okay, dude. Where's the Deacon goodies, though? They already did Soulless Cap. Doing good, my friend. How are we? How are you? Okay, there you go. Salsa 1, the Relentless. No. When he pulls Galathier relentlessly. If I was going to be in the game, I think I would be called Soul the Ascended. That's it. Something like that. Just Soul. Now, if they put SoulSaint, that'd be kind of... I mean, okay. We have some character designs for players to consider as a champion skin. Do you want to open my shards? That's up to you, sir. Great cup to fill with rum. More like filled with cum. Okay, dude. Y'all are nasty. By the gods. By the gods. You guys are degens. Why'd they give you a Void Brew? There's no Void Mythicals? I mean...
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yeah, what's this story? Ten Sacreds? Okay, send me your credentials and I'll jump on. Alright, let's do it. It's crazy that we still have shards to pull, by the way, guys, at this point. All right, I'm on Doomsday. Can I get on? Okay. I'm logging in. What do y'all think about the box? I thought that was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool. Did anybody clip the brew when I showed it? I would love for somebody to clip that for me and send it to me, please. The part, especially when I go like, I get it, you know, like I would love to see that. Okay. How many shards do you want me to pull, sir? Doomsday. Ten Sacreds? Okay, gotcha. All right, so you should be left with 4 when we're done. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Purge! Ankle right. I forgot his name. My celiac, yeah. Frostbringer. Aaron, yes. Bloodfeather. Oh, I thought they were going to give you a yellow. Ah, yeah. Taragi. All right, 4 left, 4 left, 4 left. Are you guys ready? Rage! Quargon. Galapo. Yeah, why Galapo? Walk around like he had chunkers, dude. Well, never mind. All right, two left. Page! Dang, not a single 1 out of 10 there. I have no hope. GG. GG, brother. Dang, man, these Sakers suck today, huh? That's rough. That's actually rough. GG's, brother. I'm for it. I'm sorry, Doom. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Yo, maybe I pull mine now. You guys got tax out of your ass. Yeah, do I cash in? I'm gonna go for the 5K. Why not, right? Nice tactic. Taxing everyone, then pulling 3 Legos yourself. You want to test that theory? I don't got space to be doing that though, low key. Actually, I do. I got 20 spaces right there. I could just pop them, rip them, and ship them. What do you guys think I should go for? Should I go for Vanilicia? Vanilicia, yeah. Or do I go for the other guy? Pelagus. Pelagus or Vanilicia? I don't have either one of them, by the way. I don't have a crackhead either, but I'm kind of good. Crackhead's so good? I mean, I'm not going to say he's not. It's just, I don't think I need him. I'm kind of thinking Vanilicia, too. Go for the pretty lady. By the gods. I'm in. All right, I'm going to pull 20. I'm going to just keep it simple and keep it easy this week, huh? Rage! Somebody was asking about my Void Mercy recently, right? I think it was Bash. Yeah, I don't think my Void Mercy and stuff is up to date properly. It's saying I have 0, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure to answer that candidly, brother. Wait. Is it pulling mercy on somebody? Oh, no, it's checking other people's mercies. Okay, never mind. It says I'm 20 in. There we go. All right, that was 1, right? Page! Yellow! Oh, I'm flaccid. True ass! Page! Yeah, 1 yellow within 2, though. Not bad. Huge account upgrade. GG. My name's not Con. Chill. I'm kidding, by the way, Con. I'm kidding, by the way. That might have been a little bit of a low blow. My bad, brother. Giraffe techies for Hydra Veil. GG. How many Sacreds did I have? I had like 20 what? 24? 25? Rockbreaker. That might be my first one. Look at my champ pulling yours, GG. Whale, brother. Ma'am. At least Storm Con has a storm. Rage! I've lost count of how many more I need, by the way. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Okay, it says I'm at 6,000 out of 10,000. How many? What's the difference there? 4K divided by 5 is what? 40 divided by 5 is what? 8? Rage! Why do I feel like I'm gonna get one more yellow? That's a lot of Aishmas I'm getting, by the way. All right, last two. Did I go too far? Am I bragging too much here? I think my RSL helper boofed. GG. You should have over Gina. No wonder nobody can pull Gita. They're all hiding in your account. Well, I got those from previous events, not this one. Say it with me, boys. Progressives are what? I pulled 3 yellows in this event just to get everything else except for the Vanilicia. Skamazed. Skamazed. Oh, that's why I was bugging out. Okay. Okay, there we go. Check DMs when you have a sec so I could do the same thing. So I could do the thing? What do you mean? Oh. I sent you an invite, by the way, Prone. Join one primal. Nope. Nope. You're gonna learn to be patient with your shards. I hear Deacon complain about shit all the fucking time. And then when the time comes for him to put his words, you know, to act, like all the advice, it's like Sicarius and Deacon are like notorious. I gave them advice on how to improve, and they're like, "That's cool, dog. I'm gonna do my own thing." Say less. Say less, brother. I did improve though. Sure, man. I saved all my shards. I completed the summer rush. What do you mean by completed? I'm almost halfway done with another fusion. That's a lie, and you know it. We just started this one. Unless you pulled some jam. Wait. Can you pull the actual... No, this is a fragment fusion, right? You're trolling. Can I use my fusion tokens on a fragment one, or does it need to be a traditional? It needs to be traditional, Gel. What's up, by the way, man? I'm at 40 right now. I did Summon Rush. I did the CT, I think, and I'm about to wrap up, or I'm trying to wrap up this up. After I do this, I'm going to jump on Dom's account and do some work. How much time do we got? It's only 3 o'clock. That's not bad. You can pull Fallen too. Yeah. I mean, like, I was just saying in general, like, for this fusion, actually doing, like, the fragment. If you pull Fallen, I would still do the fusion for Faction Guardian purposes. You think long term. Even if the champion's not, like, up to your standard or whatnot down the road or whatever, you can still use him as, like, an FG. You know what I mean? I'm being a rat. I'm leaving 3 hours early. What do you mean by being a rat? Leaving? Are you leaving work early, or are you talking about someone else? Dang, would have much rather picked up Fabian than this guy. Dang. I gotten all the fragments so far, and I'm sitting in the first for all active tourneys. Oh, you're gonna go for first place? Sure. I'm at 40. I'll be making an effort for the CT tourney win, so that's another 50. This is one that can be bursted, can it? So I would say you need to be careful with that. Yeah, work. I'm acting like my internet's down, but we're here on Twitch. That's fucked up. See, I know you enjoy us hanging out together a lot, but you know, you got to do your job too now. Hold up. Dude, I feel so blessed. If that, like, I know it's probably not the real reason, if we're being honest, but like, I'm going to take it as such, okay? So let me have this, all right? But like, how blessed am I that I got people like you guys that enjoy hanging out with me so much. You're like, man, I'm trying to get out of work so I can hang out with the boys. You know what I mean? W community, man. W community, bro. Feels good, man. I'm the one planning on bursting. Okay, as long as you're ready, man. Be careful with it, though. Don't slip. We'll see. I'm gonna keep pushing up a little bit and see if I can get the freebie. Eventually, I'm just gonna get this tournament done, then I'm gonna go back to CT anyways. Free bookies and all that other crap, right? Why not? Why not? I might have to do it off principle. I might have to decline this out of principle. Thank you, sir. Have I ever played Resident Evil 4? I don't think I have, actually. I think not too long ago, last time we talked about this when we played, what's it called? The last Resident Evil. Requiem? I didn't even know that they remade, or did like a remake for the, for 4. I played Resident Evil 2 and 3. We played Requiem. We played Biohazard. We played Village. I still think to this day Village is my favorite, if we're being honest. Yeah, if we're being honest, I think I give it to Village at the moment. Requiem was solid too, though. I don't know, man. 2's also up there for me. Not 3. 3 was cool. 3 was cool. 3 was cool, but I think 2 over 3. And I like Biohazard as well. Biohazard was just... I feel like they went out of their way to be, like, nasty. You know what I mean? With their character designs. They went out of their way to be, like, super nasty with it. But yeah, like... I think Village is my number 1, if I had to put it up there right now. Out of the remakes. Yeah, I think I give it to Village. I think I give it to Village. RE9, yeah. Did you ever finish Resident Evil? I did. Yeah, we did. We got to see both endings, too. Yeah, big salutes to Pone for the gifted, though, man. I appreciate it, brother. We're gonna have to figure out some time for him to do it. There's a couple of games on excuse me. There's a couple games that I would like to try out. So Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 is one that I would like to try out. Wait, wrong one. Hold on. Ragnarok. I heard this one is up there. Yeah, I heard this one is up there in terms of like the... I don't know if it's the best one yet, but God of War before it was really, really good. God, is there any other AAA games that I haven't played in a minute? Or haven't played yet? They don't have like a section for games like this? Oh, they did. Fallen Order. Didn't they do another Star Wars game too after Fallen Order? Because I played Fallen Order already. They did. It was Survivor, right? Survivor was afterwards. Or was it before it? No, it continues. Yeah. So, Survivor is another one I missed out on. God damn, I'm behind. I enjoyed Fallen Order. Fallen Order was good. I feel like I'm missing some other games out there that might be kind of like God tier that we haven't had a chance to play. What up, Benny? Oh my God, I'm so excited for the new God of War. Really? I think if I am going to get involved with that one, was it Laufey? Laufey? I forget her name. His wife. I think if I'm going to get involved with that, I need to, I would have to go and get Ragnarok. I had to get Ragnarok out of the way first before I tackle that one. And then I heard there's DLC for that game too on top of that too, so I'd probably have to get that as well. Want to do friendly battle soul? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time, brother. I gotta do 3 proc sessions on Dom's account today. We got three faction wars we gotta do, right? I'm just trying to finish off of this so I can get it off my plate, and then I'm gonna get on. I'm already at like 1700 points out of 22, so like I'm almost done. What up, dude? The DLC for Ragnarok is amazing, and it's free. Oh. I like that word. Free's nice. What is BG3? Baldur's Gate? See, Baldur's Gate, I feel like, might be a little bit harder to enjoy as a watcher. I haven't watched any content related to Baldur's Gate myself, to be honest with you. All I know is that you could do some shit in there. But other than that, though, I don't know if it would be something that you guys would enjoy watching. All the other games I mentioned so far, I think would be fun games that people would enjoy watching. Because most of those games are like story-based games anyways. Like they have like a main overarching story. And you guys experiencing that with me, I think is fine, right? But Baldur's Gate probably has a story too. I don't know. I don't know if, like, from what I remember hearing, Baldur's Gate is kind of like super D&D themed. You know what I mean? So you'd have to be into D&D, and I think you'd be all right with it, right? The DLC for Ragnarok is amazing and it's free. All I know about Baldur's Gate is that we want to fuck half the characters and we want to punt a fucking squirrel. What? BG would be good on stream. BG3 has a lot of story. You'd have to make the content other than BG3. Make the content other than BG making the content? What you mean by that? Wait, what you mean by that, actually? Yo, pause. Wait, what do you mean by that, actually? I thought we were just trying to rizz these characters up and let them, let their nuts hang. I'm not a big D&D person, but I enjoy watching it being played, okay? If you know the lore, it makes it more interesting, but you can play it without knowing the lore. Okay. I've never played any of the prior Baldur's Gate, so I wouldn't know if there's like any kind of like continuation, continuity or whatever. So I wouldn't know. Your thumbnail suggested you were looking at Steam games, eh? Well, I got gifted one. Yeah, I got gifted one. Shout out to Pone. He's been wanting to give that game to me for a minute. And I was just talking about games that like I have in the to get list eventually that I would like to play. I'm trying to think if there's any other AAA games that I missed out on. The Quarry is one that I would like to get my hands on as well, because I believe that one's like you guys love doing these games with me, so I was thinking about picking this one up. Yeah, I don't think I've played this one yet, but this one is choices matter. So it's a decision-based making game. We go on a killing spree if you guys want. I feel like I'm missing it. Let's see, maybe they got some other stuff. The Forest. God, I remember playing that with Jordy and some of the other guys. Little Nightmares 3. I'm a big fan of this franchise, man. And although I know that the main creator, I think he didn't want a third iteration, like a third series. They ended up doing it anyways or something. I don't know if that was a true story or not, but Little Nightmares 3 is something I wanted to play as well. It's about a 40 buckaroo skis. Yeah, because I enjoyed Little Nightmares 2 and 1. Those are both pretty good. 2 is pretty good. Dark mode? No, 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 no. You should play Obey the Voice. What is that? That sounds weird. What the fuck is this? This just came out too. Wait, what are the rules? Hold on. If you hear a voice other than the voice, ignore it. If you encounter a being you're certain is not human, do not look at it. It may try to get your attention or simply ignore you. No matter what, do not look. If you detect any signs of life having moved or moving, turn back immediately and press the red button. We will eliminate the threat and transfer you to a new section. As soon as you complete the task you were given, turn back and press the blue button. Do not linger. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Damn, this looks good, though. Oh, what the fuck? This music's not helping, by the way. Oh, no. There's no way y'all want me to play this shit. Very positive, though. That's pretty good. Yeah, y'all gotta give me some more recommendations. Hold on, let me see. Phantom Blade Zero in October would be a fun game to play on stream. What is that? Phantom Blade? S Game presents Phantom Blade as a fusion of classic Wuxia storytelling and exhilarating action powered by Unreal Engine 5. You play as Soul, a warrior with only 66 days left to live, not 69. Fend off assassins, unravel world-ending conspiracies, and defend your values with your life. Yeah, why does this look lit, though? Hold up. This looks pretty good. I take that back. How much does this cost, though? What's the plan for this to cost, though? What's the... Hey, I need to know the dollar amount. This looks like it's going to be like a... This kind of looks like hella like a... This gives me Wukong. Or Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, yeah. I don't know anything about this company, by the way. It's a prominent Chinese video game developer headquartered in Beijing, renowned for their signature Kung Fu Punk action titles. Founded in 2011, the studio is currently building global momentum ahead of their most highly anticipated title, Phantom Blade Zero. So this is like highly anticipated, huh? Okay. Okay, good recommendation. Not bad. All right. What else y'all got for me? I'll keep that one in the back of the barrel. I added it to my wish list. 70 buckaroos. What the fuck? Imagine the mask came off and it was Galathier. Somebody ban Con. Did you ever play Where Winds Meet? That game is surprisingly fun. No, I have not. I almost got a sponsorship for that game, though. 70, 60, 40 gave me Konami vibes. People trying to be Sekiro when Sekiro exists. I'm not gonna lie, Sekiro was dope. I would put Black Myth Wukong over Sekiro. As someone who's played it, there was another game that came out around the same time frame as that was also really, really freaking good. I think I played it on the PS. What were the two like samurai-like games? It was Sekiro and then what else? I don't think I had it on my Steam, did I? Call of Cthulhu is goated. Khan put me on that one. The entire Dark Picture anthology goated. I think we finally played through all of them, right? I think The Devil in Me was the last one, right? Detroit Become Human was fucking mint. Man, we played some. Yo, when you look at it like this in the angle, man, I played some games, bro. I almost feel like an esteemed. You know what I mean? Sekiro and what was the other one? Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, those are like the two big ones. I would honestly say I think I'd put. I put Wukong over them. I think Wukong is dope. Yeah, I'd have to give it to Wukong. I'd have to give it to Wukong. Are you gonna pull shots? We did already for some folks, so if you want me to pull, you just let me know. We already started cracking them open, brother. I got like 3 Legos. Better to buy 10 primals for $70 IDD. What does IDD means? Neo? Why does that sound familiar too? Which one? Yeah, which one? Honestly, I want to see Soul Play Query. Let me show you. Is there a way I can show you my wish list? Some of these might be a bit dated. Some of these were also like ideas for like just stuff to do on stream together. Some of these were memes. But like if we're going to be serious for... Oh my god, Mortuary Assistant. I haven't played Until Dawn. That's one. That is like a decision-based one. I think you guys would like. The Query's another one. Ragnarok, that's a story one. That's just for me. I was a big fan of Final Fantasy Tactics growing up. That's my favorite Final Fantasy game. It's 50 buckaroos, though, so I'm too poor for that. And then you guys just recently recommended these, so... But yeah, these are all just like stuff that I got from people recommended over time, basically. If we ever get to do some variety, I'd do it. Speaking of which... I'm serious about this. Like, I don't know if you... I'm trying to gauge y'all's interest in this or not. And I don't know. I'm getting like a mixed reception of it. And I want to do it. I really want to do it, if I'm going to be honest. Do you just need to have the expansion pack thing? Right? Basically, it's the online expansion pack. Basically, you just need to have that service, right? And you can play the game, no? I found Henny. I found Jordy. Nah, that's Jordy. That's Amatsu. That's Crafty. I'm not claiming Donkey Kong. Dude, I'm gonna be real though. I bet you I could cook. I bet you I could cook on DK64, bro. I'm not gonna lie. depending on like how big I get into it too as well, I did say that one of the things I wanted to do as a bucket list thing was to take maybe 1 or 2 in Nintendo 64 games and speed run. That might be one of them. That might be one of them. It would be. It's a toss up between Majora's Mask and DK64. Those are like my 2 most favorite. They're up there as my most favorite Nintendo 64 games of all time. You got me lucky. No, I was just picking on you because you said do it. Dispatch. I heard about Dispatch as well. Actually, I heard good stuff about Dispatch. I heard it's a little degen too, though. I'm going down the middle path. I'm going to get both of them. Yeah, I've heard good stuff about this. Yeah, I heard some really good stuff about this. Yeah, I've heard some good stuff about this. I just need every level to have the water stage music. Perfect DK country game. Nah. Well, okay. Donkey Kong 64 has 1 or 2 spots that are pretty good for music. But the iconic ones are from the country games, for sure. Dan, did you decline my friend request? What do you mean? Talking about Steam? Should I accept him, chat? Why does he have an ooh-ooh face? Yeah. All right. Everybody said yes. I can't deny you if everybody says yes. Don't click on my profile. Well, now I gotta know. What you mean by that? Get me off this profile. Mommy Milker Simulator. Don't look at his profile, actually. Save yourselves the trouble. All right. One more time. Is there any other games you guys would want to recommend that I could check into, take a look at? What do y'all got for me? Hades? I have Hades, but I never had a chance to actually play it. I think I have Hades, right? Where winds meet. I didn't know it was free. Or farming. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. I'm not trying to spoil myself. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Cult of the Lamb is weird. Subnautica? Really? Assassin's Creed's Origin and Overlord Raising Hell? Sponsorship, though? Let me see. I don't know. I haven't looked at sponsorships in a minute. I'm not showing this on stream. I'm not showing this on stream. I'm not showing this on stream. Did he gift you shower with your dad's simulator? What the fuck? That can't be a real thing. No, I'm just playing. Yo! Yo! Sheesh! Yo, thank you so much, Kels, man. Yeah, man, thank you. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to have time for variety like that. How do we schedule this out? I'd have to do some stuff offline so that we could enjoy that on the side a little bit. My schedule is packed, though. Oddworld? What is Oddworld? Yo, thank you, Kels, man. Well, I'm assuming you played that game before, huh? Oddworld? New and tasty. A platformer? A platformer? Really? Looks like Con. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. I don't know about that one, Chief. Why are you looking at me like that? Very positive, too, huh? Since 2K15, damn. It used to be, I think, Steam banned it until before they went unregulated. Slurping into your toes. Wait, hold up. Those are old games. They're made new ones, but they go back to like Sega CD. Really? That's why I was trying to get you to accept me. Was just waiting. Vermintide 2, great game. I have Vermintide 2. If you're talking about Warhammer, I never got around to playing it though. Jump King? Hell no. I know what that one is. You're trying to have me like you're trying to piss me off. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. It's a remake of a PS1 game I've not played, new and tasty, but the original Abe games were great. Really? Okay. Want to log my account? Yeah. Send me your credentials in a DM and I'll jump on. Vermintide 2 was really fun. Really? Okay. Returnal? Why does this look familiar? This looks familiar. Oh, internet diff. Game looks pretty. Yeah, game looks really pretty. Maybe. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, if I were to pick any of these games to play that we've talked about so far, how likely are you to watch me play it? I'm curious. I'm not saying any in particular, but I'm just saying out of the options that we've looked at so far, if I were to play some of these for like variety, would you guys be down to watch me? I think it was a PS5 exclusive and they recently imported to PC. They never played Returnal, but my dad loved that game. It's $60 for this fucking game though. God damn. I mean, very positive reviews across the board, both English and recent. So that's a good sign. But it's a roguelike, basically. Okay. It's a gorgeous game, yeah. Let's get recommended to chat. I need to play myself. Really? Okay. 20. Hello Kitty, 10 out of 10. 10, 0. Hot Tub Simulator, and I'll watch. This is actually a real game, and it's only $2. Yeah. Nah. What the fuck? Get me out for this one. Ain't no way. I didn't know that was actually a real game. What the fuck? Man, rather watch my content. And now I know you're lying. By the gods. 9 out of 10, depending on the game, I might not watch just due to spoiler. For example, God of War Ragnarok. Nah, you gotta experience it with me. You know what I'm saying? Depends on the game, but most of the ones we checked out are fun to watch. Really? Okay. You're a whale in Raid. $60 is not a. You need to understand something, sir. My Kraken powers are only because of my sugar daddies. DK 10 out of 10? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really fiending for that one. That's a nostalgia trip for me though, low-key. I would start with like a general playthrough, and if people are interested in me doing speedruns, maybe, and if it's possible, I do speedruns on the Switch. I would consider it. I would consider it. Just like how I would do it on I do it for Majora's Mask too. That'd be one that like I know that game. I kid you not, legitimately, for the most part, I know Majora's Mask 100%. I can play that game inside and out without a drop of the ball. Like I got it. It's in there. DK64. I've never 100%ed it, but I think I remember a majority of it. I'll have to get back to you on that one. That one might be a little bit like I have to go back and be like, oh yeah, that's right. There's this. I will do anything for Soul to play click holding. What do you mean click holding? There's no game on Steam like that. I didn't even play the 2018 one. I'm far behind. How do I get me some sugar poppies? Hot tub stream. By the gods. Sugar Saint. You're not wrong. But I mean, all right, like joking aside for a second here, I have spent a little bit on myself. I won't lie. And some of it I probably shouldn't have, if we're being real, when it comes to my own personal account. With that being said, though, a lot of the stuff I got throughout the course of my history on playing Raid, I've been supported by people who have enabled me. If we're gonna say it formally, who've enabled me to be able to do or to get what I got. So like genuinely, I know like I'm making a joke about it being like sugar daddies and all that, but like low key, all of you boys and girls that have been here, you just watching has been enough support to allow me to sometimes get some of the stuff I want. So it's a joke, but there's some truth laced into it. I really do appreciate you guys, you know? I do. Not that I'm trying to pander to y'all's bitch asses, but like Let me get on Mar's account before we start getting all sentimental. Mar, I'm gonna try to log in, alright? God, my shoulder's cooked, bro. I need a massage. Y'all really want to be sugar daddies? Pay for my next booking to my... Motherfuckers.
I changed my voice to Will. I'm gonna put it in your butt. Pause. Yeah, power and 4 black lights? Oh, yeah, my rap bus? Yeah, I had a lot of black lights. Don't say no, I'm not saying ooh woo. Mother gods. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah, but check your list real quick. Check your DMs real quick. That's what I sent you. It's not showing me anything, but it is asking for an auth code. Oh, is this a Katie comes?
Okay, never mind. I just forced it to send one. Hopefully that works. Keep going. I'm so close by the gods. Y'all are nasty. Cochinos. All right, we got some good games on the list. We got some good games for inspiration. We got to schedule it out, though. Maybe we have to take it to a poll for some of the most recent games I got, like Resident Evil 4. We could put the Query up there. TK64. We can put those maybe on a poll, and you guys can vote on what we do for a variety day. I'm waiting for him to give me the auth code, so I'm not sure if he got it or not. They say if you can't find it in your inbox, check your spam folder, by the way. Leisure Suit Larry? What? It says wrong security code, by the way. I sent you a screenshot. Doku Daddy. I don't want to play any of those games anymore. Yeah, I remember what we did for Valentine's Day that one time where I played, what is the daddy game? What was it called? Dream Daddy? Yeah, I remember that. I can't believe I fucking did that. Twitch or shit now, so you stream it on YouTube? I wonder if it's still on YouTube. That would be funny. Can people actually stream hentai games and such? I mean, like, you can play Rust on stream, right? And they show wieners. I'm pretty sure it's, like, similar to that. Like, that's okay, right? Right? Cyberpunk was bad, wasn't it? A little bit. I remember I had to go full screen for a couple of scenes. Cyberpunk, I tried playing Cyberpunk during the days when it was like super buggy. That shit killed the game for me, bro. That really fucked over their game. If we're being honest. Dispatch got some people temporary bans? Really? Well, I guess so. I full screen during those moments. Enjoyed at my own leisure. You guys could just watch my reaction while I'm going. You know what I mean? By the goods. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, Mar. I don't want to keep doing anything and then fucking it up by accident, you know what I mean? It's been 6 years of patches since then? Yeah. That's too late. I already done finished that game many, many moons ago, so I don't think I'm ever going. I never played the DLC, though. But I'm going to be honest with you. I'm kind of indifferent to it, too, to be honest. I'm not really excited to go back to that. It's like, all right, well, you know, you had your chance, you kind of blew it. That's how I feel, at least. That might sound a little mean, what have you, but you know, I'm pretty unforgiving in that regard. Time and place, brother. It was fun to play, though. I will admit that. It was fun to play. I remember when it wasn't messed up, it was fun to play. But I remember I got stuck on so many missions and whatnot, and it was pissing me off after a certain point. Because their shit was so buggy. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, you guys, it's not working. Okay. Well, I tried, sir. Sorry, Mar. I don't want to cause any problems with the codes or whatnot, so. I need help building a team for Arena? Exclamation, takeover. I agree if I'm paying 60, 80 bucks for your game, it better work and not be buggy. Why I never played Cyberpunk? Yeah. Maybe now it's okay to play, but like I was not happy with it. Did I get gifted that game or did I buy that game myself? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of funny since I played Cyberpunk at launch and got zero bugs. Damn. All right. I think I'm in a good enough spot. I'm going to move over to doing some Faction War Prog for Dom's bitch ass. Yeah, I got everything I needed there. So I am now currently... I'm at 35. I'm not done with Gear Hunters yet, though. I still got a little bit more to get there. It's weird how it can be so different for people. I mean, I don't know, maybe technologia. All right, let me get off discount. Yeah, I'm gonna get on. All right, what did Dom say to me? Let's start with the easiest. I think this one's gonna be the easiest one. Okay, we got Relentless on. That's good. I feel like I got like a glare in my glasses. Give me a second. It's because I do. Oh, that's way better. Cyberpunk is on a new level now after the updates and stuff. Hey, I wouldn't deny it. I'm just saying I haven't seen it myself personally, though. Okay, here we go. My goal here is to get extra turns. That's one. Reef! Nice lock. That wasn't too bad, actually. Be nice if he had his A2 up. He does. Let's go. Okay, what's my play here? Nice. Easy peasy. Easy peasy with this squad. Fuck. Nah. This one's gonna be kind of hard. For all we know. Okay. I think we should be able to get there in time. Good block, D. Good block, D. Good block, D. Good block, D. Fuck. I committed too much, I think, to the other one. I don't know. Okay. Excuse me. I might drink a little more than I should. Could try to beef him up a bit so that he can tank a little bit more. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Plus, I could roll some stuff up too and get us some stats, some statisticals. So I don't need him to do damage. I got the damage with Taras. Taras. It's gotta be a better banner. Crap. Do I really want to level this up? It's a 5-star too. Darn it. I don't want to lose too much more accuracy though. I'm already kind of in a weird spot for it, so. Crap. Yeah, I'll take that instead, actually. Oh, we broke. GG. Or GG. Let's try this again. I think I can make this work. I think this is the last stage we gotta do too, right? And then we're done with this faction. It's kind of nice. I don't think this is the right way to do this. That wasn't as bad. Oh, I put him below, no? All right, I need to prioritize getting him out. As long as I have my kit available for the next round, I think we're okay. I think we could take our time with this one, though. I can save it. Easy peasy, baby. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to say I'm the shit, but we get it, baby. We take those. I could have swore I built him a 21 team, no? I don't know if this is going to work, but we can give it a try. Main course. I want to see if this does it. Mariska Towers is a cheat code? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Banana bread Betty, don't at me. She said she didn't have no man. I'm gonna try to see if this works full auto. If it does, it'd be great. They're hitting like the wrong fucking person though, low-key. So she ain't have no man. Lied to me. Lied to me. I mean, we are getting feared a lot, but like we're also kind of like super stable. So like I'm not actually, yeah, I'm not actually bugging low key. That she ain't have no man. Yeah, Mari just got OP, bro. Mari carries. I can tell you that much. Mari carries, but like with Taras, it's like even it's crazy. He don't miss with his counterattacks either, though. You see that shit? He didn't get feared at all. Every single one of those. It's crazy. It's taking a little bit longer than I'd want, though. I wonder if maybe I could go a little bit more aggressive with one of the other slots in the back. Lied to you, lied to me. We're gonna listen to this song over again. I like this song a lot. Alone. Gets the people going. Lied to you, lied to me. Yeah, Raglan plus Marisha is pretty stable. That's awesome. Look at that. Sheesh. I know, man. Ding, 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 ding. All right, that's one down. Is that his first 63, by the way? Yeah, this is first 63. Shit! All right. Actually, before I do that, have no man. This probably could be optimized a little bit more, but fuck it, it works. It works. All right, let's get back to this. Ding, 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 ding. I'm about to optimize him. Lie to me, loving you, loving me, yeah. Banger. I kind of want to listen to it again. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I do, actually, but I'm not going to. We got to enjoy the rest of the music. That might not be enough, unfortunately. Don't judge me for what I'm about to do, boys. Okay. It's gonna be hard. You're Carl. I forgot his fucking name for a second there. Oh, we don't have masteries on this guy. Fuck. Okay. Shit. I thought we did. Oh, damn. Let's try it without it. That last, like, it's kind of annoying. Could do a preset of Gessel's Optimizer. I know you guys want me to use it. I know you guys want me to use it. I just haven't picked it up. This is fucking up my system. Let's do it like this. Too much shit going on. Hey, so have you tried Gessel's Optimizer? Oh my god. I don't mind being asked the question. I just find it weird when people want to try to force me to do it and like make weird ass statements about it, you know? That's when it gets that's when I get a little annoyed. I don't mind you guys being excited about Gessel's Optimizer though. That doesn't bother me none. It's like the blatant like disrespect and the expectation, like you gotta try this, like trying to force somebody to do something, especially someone like me, is not a good idea. That's how I start hurting feelings and shit, and you know. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind you guys like you know being excited about it and shit. So far though, I won't lie, I've had some people do some testing on it. And it sounds like the optimizer isn't as, like... Well, debatably, it's not as robust as, like, maybe the alternative. But there are some functionalities that are, like, unique and different, right? Like, the whole re-equipping gear where you previously took it from is a W. That is a W. Right? But, like, some optimization things could be improved still, I think, on that. Which hopefully he'll get around to. You know, I don't know who's the running lead on that shit. I will say this, too. Not to be a dick to anybody in particular, but, like, what I put out there for broadcasting, if I'm a big supporter of it, it means I'm really invested into seeing it succeed. You want me to be invested into something, you got to talk business with me. And that's a different conversation, you know what I'm saying? That's a different conversation. One that's not intended for public. I think that's another thing we could probably say, too. To be honest with you, we might have to take the Suai up. I'm already working with one deficit. I don't want to work with two. Plus, he already had her built up in terms of, like, mastery, so, like, maybe I should do it. We'll see. Let's stop till you get enough. This one actually wasn't like bad, so I might be able to get away with this. Keep on. Da-na-na-na-na. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on. Don't stop till you get enough. Salsa Unk late to the new stuff. I wouldn't say that's necessarily the case. I probably know more about that shit than you do, not to be a dick or whatever, but... Just because I don't comment on it doesn't mean I don't know about it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't, like... See, this is what I mean. Be careful with how you say shit because it's gonna come off. I'm gonna respond, and I don't mean to be a dick, but I'm gonna say some shit. All right. Be careful. You've been warned. I've warned you enough. Okay. Saw Shinny's video and it looked good, to be honest. People who spam that are no better than the door-to-door Jehovah's Witnesses. I wouldn't go that far. There are some people I think that asked the question because they just came in, and unironically, it was asked like moments before. I don't place fault there, man. I've learned not to. I don't think that's a necessary, you know what I mean? Like, people aren't intentionally trying to do that. There are some that may be coming off that way. I could see that. Some people that are just trying to be assholes or whatever, yeah, that's fine. But, I mean, we deal with those guys individually if we have to, you know? I got a business proposition for you. It involves a hot tub. Yo, go to my DMs, big dog. Apparently, RSI Helper has an optimizer built in, too. That's how people get banned. Yeah, it's just be respectful. I mean, at the end of the day, you ain't gotta like for example, Armand. I know he's not trying to be a dick, but I am kind of forewarning. It's like, all right, be careful because I am gonna respond. Because like saying that I don't know, I'm late to the new stuff is like that's not true. I got retainers for that shit. You know what I'm saying? I hate to be that guy. And if you want proof of the pudding, Amatsu's my witness on this one. We literally had Zatali. He was taking some look and interest into it, and he gave me a side-by-side comparison. So, like, it's not that I don't know about it. It's just more so I haven't committed to it yet because of my own personal reasons, but that's it. There's no animosity here, though, or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally, like, don't overthink it. I haven't committed to it. Nah, I'm just trolling. Yeah, I figured as much. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I get it. And besides that, even more so to the point, I think you guys are just excited to see... you guys are excited. It's something new, right? So I think a lot of folks want to see it in action and stuff. I think that's what it is for you guys. And I'm okay with that. I don't want you guys to feel like you can't share in some excitement stuff with me. You know what I mean? That's not my intention. It genuinely isn't. I also think people, for some stupid reason, think that, like, because they're behind a keyboard, they can talk any kind of way they want to. And I'm not going to lie. Not to brag. Not to be a douchebag. Not to be anything like that, all right? Like, we're having a heart-to-heart moment while I'm cruising through this, all right? Real talk for a second. The me of yesterday has not tolerated a lot of bullshit from people. That's the person I don't want to bring back. I want to be a more positive-oriented person. But that person is still around. And I know I'm speaking in, like, hypotheticals and all that bullshit, but, like, that person is still around the corner. And sometimes you guys see that guy come out, and I don't mean to be a dick because of that guy. And I really am. I really am trying not to be that guy. But them doors be getting open sometimes, and I'm like, all right, you motherfuckers asked for it. Let's go. Let's play ball, you know? Not you guys, like, as in you, like, literally, but I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, the context of, like, chat. I'm a front-facing individual anyways. Like, I have to learn how to manage that, too, as well, if we're going to be honest for a second. And that's an endless... that's an endless experience that I have to go through. Like, no joke for a second here. And I'm learning how to deal with that daily because I gotta... Sometimes, it's just as simple as a matter of it's just, like, it's a fucking joke, bro. Like, you know what I mean? It wasn't that serious. And sometimes the brain has to get that in the back of its head, you know what I mean? And I acknowledge that. That's a me thing, you know? Yeah, that's a me thing, big dog. And I don't want to put that on anybody. You know, bro talk for a second, you know? I want you guys to be, like, seriously for a second, you know? Yeah, it's a thing. I'm aware of it. I'm aware of it. I know you guys sometimes don't mean no harm at all, and I gotta learn to, like, remember that in the back of the head, you know? Like, no troll for a second. I really do. Yeah. I don't fault nobody for that shit. Besides myself. Fuck off. I'm too fucking good at this game. I'm too fucking good at this game, bro. But yeah, like that is something that, like, I'll just be honest with you guys, that is something I battle with on a daily basis. I gotta learn how to take a joke sometimes, and sometimes I be getting real snippy real fucking quick. It's also hard in general to read tones when texting. Yeah, I know. But like, I kind of like, yeah. Some of them are like knee-jerk reactions, and some of them are just genuinely like, yo, you talking out of your fucking side mouth a little too much. You know what I mean? And it's very hard to delineate that. I'll take that. For sure. For sure. I don't mean ill. I'm not a perfect individual either. And I have to accept that too as a truth, you know what I mean? Sometimes. Shit, we might just rock out with him, to be honest with you. That boy cooked for us. His build kind of mid, though. We could. I still can. Buy the guns. Yeah, let's go. We ball, right? Final 2, right? Final 2. Yeah, that's it. Let's do it. Fuck it. We ball. Oh. Hold on. Swiping. Yeah, for like 5 minutes earlier. GG. Gotta remember, this is one where we can't take damage. Don't take damage, right? Yeah. Eh. We're not the same. That was the wrong pick. By the gods, that was wrong. My bad, big dog. Kind of OP, bro. Honestly. Fuck it. Should hold his A3. Yep. Okay. All right. We can tune up the AI for that one later. Yeah, she's OP, bro. I don't even gotta say it. This makes me really want to play some fucking Donkey Kong 64, man. Pause. Uh-oh, we got cooked. Our accuracy's too low. Okay. I kind of did just use a preset for this run, so that kind of makes sense a little bit low-key. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Or not? What? Yeah, why not her? What the fuck? I forgot we had her. Huh? She doesn't really need it, though. Who's the one we really want it for? Okay, I think I'm going to give this to Freya. We're going to beef her up a bit more, though, so she can have more resistance. Ooh. Fuck. Wrong area, butthole. Give me a 2. Give me at least a 2. I need another. I need a lot more, actually. There's a lot of speed. Maybe. I could have swore we had a res one. I guess not. I'm gonna go get that leveled up real quick. But this is free. This one is the one I don't know about. That'll work. I need some Quicksilver, though. Let's see if this works. I don't know if I took gear from them or not. No, you're good. I did some leveling up on some gear for the Banner Lords, or was it Barbs? I don't remember. So I kind of took some gear there, which was sort of my fault. That looked wrong. Somebody's missing gear. Okay, I wasn't expecting everybody to be missing gear. Jesus. Okay, that one was my fault. Oops. Nah, you're good. Yeah, that was my fault. It was my fault. I had some shit that I leveled up earlier. I took like 2 or 3 mil. Raid is like Pokemon for rich old man. You think so? Interesting first message, by the way. I'm definitely not rich, so I'm playing the wrong game. True. I'm not old. Fuck. All right, that works. Let's sell this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I hope this is working properly. Let's go. Who was it on? It was on Freya, right? I'm not rich either. If that wasn't already like implicitly, you know what I mean? That either. I'm definitely playing the game wrong. I won't lie though. I don't know if you're like new, like you're new, or you're just a troll or some shit, or like I don't know where your angle's coming from, but like legitimately, don't sleep on this game. This game I think it does a very, very poor job, and I can get behind this. I can get behind this easily. It does a very poor job of like really kind of helping early game players get themselves going. But if you can get past like the early grind, this game really does become very, very fun in terms of like min-maxing and like optimizing and like that. It has a lot of depth. I've played a lot of other games like Strike Force, amongst many other games, SF, and a bunch of other ones, yeah. And Watchers, all of them are good in their own rights. Don't get me wrong, but I do feel like compared to Raid, the comparison part being a part of it, diversity-wise, Raid is like it is its own echelon, which is crazy. A Kellyon. Yeah, it stands on its own 2 feet, like super far ahead of the other games, which is interesting to say, you know? Very interesting to say. Considering this game is not without its flaws, obviously, but like it has a lot going for it too. I guess 23 is old now. Can you confirm old man isn't Pokemon for rich old people too? Also true. Well, I don't know. I'm not a Pokemon guy like that. I've played like maybe 1 or 2 Pokemon games in my life, and that's about it. What you mean? You are old. You're in your 60s. Bro done took my age, multiplied it times 2 and some change. Like, what the fuck? I'm in my prime. Raid helps you get going. Then he used the word grind and fun and min-max. You know what I'm saying? All right. I don't know. It's not perfect. It's not without its flaws. I will acknowledge that. I think we all can agree there. This game definitely has its moments where it really pisses some people off, but it's not all garbo either, I would say. Those Pokemon card scalpers and pack openers, all old heads? Dang. Krias, what's your favorite game? Don't say Pokemon. Please don't. I mean, you can if you want, but, like, there might be some judgment there. Soul may have a thick wallet, but his silver count on Raid isn't. Nah, I had money, brother. I don't know what you talking about. I don't rebuild champions and everything, and I have some money left over. These things are not the same, Big Doug. Sorry, I'm over here messaging one of my clannies. I was talking to him about Theo stuff. I don't know if Dank's here or not. I don't even know if Dank knows I'm live right now. Nice. Catch me a little bit back up on my speed side. We're basically there. I got a couple more levels on this. We're good to go. It's so expensive though. Yuck. That should be enough. Raid. GG. Yo, how are you gonna diss Raid, but that's also your favorite game? Unless you're trying to tell us you're old and you're a Pokemon lover that's old as well. Is that what you were just trying to do? Was that your soft opening? By the gods. Somebody promote this guy. He big brained us. He giga brained us. Yeah, that's it. That's the money. Okay. Speaking of variety games on stream, that card trading game was goated. Y'all enjoyed that? Really? No way. No freaking way, dude. Really? I'm gonna manual this first go around. I kind of wanted to see an auto. I wanted to hit like 2 birds, 1 stone, but I don't think I'm gonna get that luxury right now. Frick. Mercurio kind of going hard, though. Y'all see that shit? I think you're dead, sir. He lived. I'm trying to take this moment just to heal up a little bit, by the way. That's why I made winning with her. Just putting continuous heals and stuff. At least until we get to our second part of the fight. My only problem with this, though, is I think he's a bit too slow. I'm trying to remember. I think he's a bit too slow. I forgot about his accuracy. Yeah, he has no... Oh, he does have some on there. What the heck? You know what? Let's just optimize him. I'm being lazy. Where's he at? Why am I forgetting her name? They should all be locked, right? Oh, it's Armand I'm missing. Double check should be 4. Yeah, okay. Allahs. Are you booked on your second side? You're not? Oh, GG. That's probably another reason why it's like that. We can compensate. Let's do a 275. Was it 450? It's a bit overkill. Let's do 380. Yeah, it's fine. All right, let's see here. So are we getting Hot Tub Simulator? No. What? Schedule 1 is another game you could try. I've seen Schedule 1. Crafty played that one. You're basically a pothead dealer, right? I think I saw Queso play that too as well. Dark Souls, you got anger issues? Me too, bro. But I don't think I'd be playing Dark Souls, though, because I have anger issues. Actually, Dark Souls wasn't that bad. Dark Souls is not that bad. Those games, I find those games challenging. They're fun. They're fun for me. I might be a masochist, though. I don't know. I enjoy watching you play, yeah. Why 4 Merciless? It should be 6. What? You talking about his previous build? I don't know. That was just a preset, brother. I was just using presets. I'm gonna be honest. Ding 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 ding. Good. Target him. Should do its job. And get out. A3. Good. Great. Okay, that polymorph was unnecessary. I'm letting it go. I'm letting it go. I'm letting it go. One thing I'm gonna do is target the boss. So long as he lands the burns, I'm in the clear. 42 turns with plenty of room to play. I think that's good. I'm not gonna lie, Taunarek makes this stupidly easy though for this part of the bot, like this part of the fight. It's very free. Very, very free. Like not even trolling. It wasn't enough. Fuck. Okay. I guess I can go back to base form. I tested this many, many moons ago, but HP burns across 3 targets is so much more faster than trying to do the burn beat down. I guess I didn't try it with like 6-star Ren. He does have a Ren, so maybe that's okay too. One a triple two. One a triple two. Do 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 do. See what I mean? You see up there? Look. Fuck. Okay. Matter of fact, I'm the dude. Maybe we could try it. We're gonna try it. It's a little slow though. I would max this sucker out though, by the gods. That's sexy. Sheesh. Yeah, we can ball. What the? 235. Did I save that preset? I did not. Did I use the Merc one though? That's right. Damn, we actually do need some silver. Fuck. Seer's not leveled up. Shit. We can try that. All right, let's give this a try. I think I can do a quick 1-2 pop with this one. Am I okay with that? Nut. Nut again. Okay. Ma'am! Damn! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn! I think we agreed upon this one being a skip, right? For right now, until we develop some more champions and whatnot. Right? We need to get Seer up and running if we're going to do that. And then I did say I was going to consider trying her in AB. But that would be the team, right? Khan? I don't think he had Con. Let me see. Nope. I'm thinking the way what we do this one is, if I am gonna try it, I want to do it with her being fully maxed out though, because like that's not. I don't want to deal with that if we're gonna do it the other way. But I could try AB on her, and then I just got to make sure I use him smartly, and then I got what I'm looking for. You know what I mean? I got some buffers in between too to kind of keep me set up for that. God, that first wave is ass for her though, so I'd have to brute force that one, and then there's like 2 problems in this one. First wave sucks for her. Second wave is mint. Third wave is bad in Rhodos and Morrigan. But ideally, you need to get rid of UDK and Siffy like ASAP. And that's where I'm going to have to rely on AB. AB really aggressively there, and I just got to play it slow for this one. Yeah, and I might even do it like set up so that like Seer could just pop. But we're gonna need her decked out for that. Seer pop for that one just to clear through it. I can turtle with the team. Yeah, I could turtle with the team on that one for the second wave with what's her name? The only thing is I think I gotta prioritize killing the reds would be the trick there, and then he's safe. And then second wave, I have to save his kick going into it so I can open up A3, and I got to get this guy out of here as soon as possible. Once he's down, though, that's pretty much GG. And what I could do there is save her kick going into that third wave so I could do like a big setup to maybe blow that up. Put her back into her second form and then nut, right? That would probably be like the closest way I could do it, like really quickly without duress. But we need to get Seer up and running now. Takeover sucks for wave 3 UDK. Yeah. There's a way around it. I just got to see how I can time it with it's going to be a timing thing. Yeah, I think so too, Armand. I got to be careful with it though because she's going to go in. I'm going to put her in AB no matter what, but I think I have a global preset for AB, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's not crazy, but it's something. Dom. Fuck. How long would this take us to do one champion really quickly? How much time do we got? We got some time. I'm actually gonna put her. I'm gonna put it through the ringer. I forgot about this one. I thought I was gonna have much more, like a much bigger trouble for the other one, to be honest with you. Yeah, let's run it. It'll be quick. Just use jimmies. No. Yeah, we saving those. With the amount of silver he got, I need him to go farm some shit. By the gods. Nah, we got enough stuff to work with. And plus, I'm chilling for a little bit, anyways. It's good. It's okay. Could swap RNG. Could just RNG wave 1 with Garrel so she could slam wave 2, and then first form wave 3. That's what I'm thinking. But like, I can even do it this way, where I don't have to like brute force wave 2 too aggressively, and then I can just take my time clearing that one so that the cooldowns can kind of catch up, and then by the time we get finished with that wave, I can take Garrow, flip her back, and then have her play base form for wave 3. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. We will see, but let me cook. I got my mental idea. Ray sells the best silver packs. All right, brother. Let me save this bozo some money. Maybe one day he'll tip me. All right, let me reset this. We're going to bring the helper in for this. Of a lifetime. Sensational move. He has Warlord, which is going to kind of help us out a bit, to be honest with you. And Rocka, for that matter. I remember when I did this, I had to, what did I do? I did some shit. Be prepared. I'm pretty confident I might be able to slam this one. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to make any promises, but I'm optimistic. I never thought I'd see so many epics built on my account. God damn. I said this many, many moons ago. Believe it or not, although a lot of people get too hung up on the Legos and Mythicals, which is justifiable. There's some bangers, right? Epics carry this game. Epics carry an account. These are all champions that I have built up that have worked phenomenally for me for this kind of content. You don't even need the helper now for Masters. You said it to run with Jim refills so auto stop when it's done. Yeah, but I mean, like, we got some time. And also, I could save him some multi battles for whenever the helper is down. You know. Listen, man. Just because I'm on a Kraken account doesn't mean I can't play frugally. All right. All right. Resource management, you know, all that good shit. They just revealed next Resident Evil game. Didn't we just get Requiem? Kraken, Tali ain't here. Okay. Getting Code Veronica. Ooh. I remember playing Code Veronica many, many moons ago. How many multi-battles does he have? Asking for a friend. 2,000. Free to play numbers. He can get like me if he learns to not waste it, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Epics are easier to build than rares. I probably get like 5 to 1 epic books to rares if I had to guess. That's probably because of where you're farming at. The later you get into some of the stages, the more likely you're to get the other pieces of stuff like tombs and whatnot as you go up the tiers. Epics is more common. I don't like Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare for like Clan Boss, for example. Rewards wise too, they also drop more epics and tourneys and stuff too. So that makes sense. I have like 42K. I don't know how many I have on my account. Let me look. We're gonna pretend like y'all didn't see that number, okay? Let's pretend like y'all didn't see that number. I'm at 6K, but I almost never farm over tournament limits. Same. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, this is going by fairly fast anyways, to be honest with you. We're already in the greens, which is good. It didn't take long to get there, but like, yeah, it's not bad. You're almost done halfway through the epic, so the reds are gonna take a little bit longer, but that's all right. I need to refill. She's kind of worth it anyway. She shows up a lot in Sin City, and she also... I use her in my main team for Final Boss, too. Although, I won't lie, I probably could upgrade my Final Boss team, like my farm team for 21. That could arguably be improved upon, but I don't mind her being in there. It doesn't really bother me too much. That Final Boss is a pain in the ass, by the way. Yeah, that guy can kiss my ass. And you don't have Ashnar, do you, Burnsy? Dom? I think you only have, do you have her? Do you have a Ashnar? I don't think you do, right? You only have Garo, right? Oh, you might have both. I don't know. No, you don't. No, you don't, because I'd be using them. I'd be using, not in this one, but I'd be using them in general. Damn. Yeah, it's tough. That is tough. You know what? Let me get back on my account one more time. I want to see how many epics I have built up that are level 60. There's got to be a way you can see it, right? And that's not even to mention, like, I got duplicates too as well. I kind of feel like it's not actually as uncommon as you would think in terms of like progression and stuff, you know? We were talking to Dank, and Dank is like messaging me on the side. Is there a way you can filter out just 60s? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go 7. 13 by 7 is what? Just do 6-star on the top of the filter? Wait, where? Oh, you're right. Yeah, thank you. But see, like, I gotta see this a little bit differently, though, because, like, I have some that are 60 that are not actually developed, though. I won't count these. The ones up to this one right here. That's why I was doing that. Because, like, I just recently did, like, a lot of pushing for, like, what do you call it, tournaments. And I've been updating my, my sheet a little bit. Somebody asked me about it yesterday, and I kind of felt bad that I didn't actually make progress on that. Here, let me show you. Wah, 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 wah. I started running down the list a little bit more and just started like ranking up champions to 6-star. So that's what I'm doing. But they don't count. These don't count. These that are undeveloped and not fully like decked out, that's not fair. So I'm gonna sack 1 or 2 right here because I do have these guys built. I do use like Dark Ohane, but I'm gonna exclude it for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 by 13 is what? 91. So there's at least 91 epics in total that I've built up together that I've made use of. Roughly around 91. I'd even be willing to round it up to about 100 that I've used successfully in content throughout my gaming career, and I would not be surprised if your number is still lower than that despite that. No troll, Dom. Just to give you context about like the value of what we have done so far. Well, I mean, you kind of seen it. I don't think I need to preach it to you, but like just for anybody else that's listening in right now, context speaking here. On my account, I'm roughly in the range of 90 to 100. And although some of those champions may not technically be as useful since I'm past the content, it helped me finish that content, and I think that might be a good enough like consensus to kind of give you some solace in the fact that like, yeah, you are developing champions that may have one-offs for right now, but they got you there. You know, they got you to the finish line. That's kind of what the ambition is, right? So, I don't know. That's the context I'm going with. But yeah, I mean, even with that being said, though, time and place. I tried my best on your sheet to give you champions that are worth investing into, that have good longevity for the most part, and I think we're seeing that payoff already in like Sin City. So I think that's a good sign. I think there's a little bit of a gray area still in terms of my knowledge gap, because I am forgetting one or two onesies and twosies here and there, but that's only because I kind of, well, if we're being honest, I kind of just hit this account and I was like, I'm going to hit the ground running and just run it down. And that's literally what we've been doing. So, like, I'm going to show y'all Dom's sheet for example. I don't know how well it's been maintained by him, but I try to contribute wherever I can. Everything you see on this list. Hold on. Everything you see on this list. Let me kill chat for a second here. There we go. Everything you see on this list right here, right? All of it was completely blank. So to see how many like spots and like cleanups we've gotten from the sheet getting like touched up on really kind of gives you a perspective about like today is the official last day of week number 3, right? Is it 3 weeks we've been jamming? So almost a month? Yeah. So this is the end of week 3. And mind you, I mean, this progress is only possible because of what he's been putting into his account, to be honest with you. But with the brain meat behind it, we kind of given it some direction. And that's what really has given us like a lot of value. So, I don't know. I feel like we've done good. What's it? I just think it's funny. I swiped to not use epics, and here I am doing them anyways. Oh, trust me. People have false expectations. Like, for example, Gizmac's a perfect example. Having Gizmac for Faction Wars, it's nice, but it is not the end all be all. Legitimately, I can make an argument for like 2 epics right now that just actually do so much work for your faction. You know, which is what Shatterbones and Uragrim, for example. And those are like god tier options comparatively, right? In that same format. Yeah, he could do work too, don't get me wrong, but like when it gets down to like the nitty gritty of it, it's like crazy to see the difference of like experiences as people go on and really kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Really getting like true definition of value for sure. It's different. It's different. We're week 5? No, wait, hold on. I can tell you exactly the day. Cause I pinned some messages. It's been about a month. Yeah. May 1st is when we started, so it's been basically about a month. So I'm off. Not 3 weeks, but 4 weeks, yeah. We're entering into week 5. Yep. Check your pins. That's how you know. Check your pins. That's how you know. I started on the 2nd, officially. So basically about a month. About a month. Yeah, that's prog, man. That's good prog. I don't think I missed a day so far since we started either. For like non-progressive, like non-progression-ish type experiences. I think every single day we've gotten at least a couple stars. A lot of it was cleaned up, unfortunately, but where we are at now is just like true prog. I do think there's going to be a couple of hiccups here and there where we got to either get some better options or better gear or something around those lines, but I think we're like right there. It's like close. That's why that's why I pulled the trigger on this, just to see if it'll help me get over the finish line with my idea. We got fat prog every day. Well, there were some days where we only got like 1 star because like you cleared it, but you didn't do like the actual like restriction or whatever. And then I came back and, you know, followed up on top of that, and that's when we were able to get like the 3rd star on some stages. And then there's 1 or 2 stages where you just got the clear, and I guess maybe people were dying, like boss fights, for example. And then we get those are good. And then even today we're getting like full 3-star clears, which is kind of nice, you know. Those are the good days. There was one day I pulled like 14 or so stars out of the books. That was nice. It depends on the faction, obviously, but so it'll be. I want to see how many. I want to let this finish off, but I want to see what your count for 6 stars, like full on 6s. Because to be honest with you, I genuinely think you're probably, if I had to take a guess, in the 50s or 60s, maybe even less. I don't know. I don't feel like we haven't leveled up too much epics. Some of these are also Legos and shit too, you know. Maybe. Yeah, this prog is nice. You're almost done, by the way. You're at 718 out of 950. Well, more now, but whatever. About like 7 runs done. So like next minute or so we should be finished. Okay. If we do this, actually this is a great opportunity since I have my other account up. Let's go get her masteries from my account. Hold that for me, sir. That's so convenient. I get the copy pasta, no problem. All right, I'm thinking we make sear faster than the oh, I closed the helper. Oops. I think we make sear faster than the Garrel. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I gotta remember speed ranges. That's the only thing that's kind of weird. It's the next wave that follows that I'm a little worried about. But I think we brute force 1, coast 2, and then prep for 3. Going into 3, prep, being prepared. Who keeps requesting this song, by the way? I feel like we've gotten this song a lot. That's for sure. I don't want to hear that either. All right, 5 more runs, roughly. Maybe less. How aggressive do you think you're going for the Chaos Awakening relic mats? It depends. If it seems like it's reasonable for me to be able to get it, I'll go for it. But I don't think I'm going to go extremely out of my way. It depends, is my answer. That should be it. Good old Seer. If I can make you fall in love with me. Okay. She got books too. Let's double check and make sure she doesn't have like a higher tier blessing either. She does not. Okay. So I will say this, Marmot, context for whether or not it's worth it, I think is going to be contingent upon some factors. I do think you want at least like maybe 1 Skull of Treason, maybe 2. 3 if you want to save it for a rainy day type deal. So there's that. Shit. It takes from him. Am I okay with that? I am. I can find another one for him. So contextually speaking, that is something. Technically. Whether or not you value the Crown of Corruption or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, everybody's built. Wish me luck, paisanos. That'll be up for debate. Fuck, I fucked up. Hold on. Resisted. Okay. I don't think I one-tapped this, do I? I don't want to risk it either. Speaking of risk, by the guns. Shit. Double shit. Big shit. Fuck, right at the end. It was because I used my A3. Yeah. Okay. That's it right there. That's the way. Okay, everybody got this round. I'm doing this for the sake of time. I still have any generic mythical relics, so even heart would be huge for me. That could be the next argument we could have a conversation about, to be honest with you. But I would say that, like, with any type of craft, there's always a 50-50, right? That you can get a standard. And if you're playing for even standards, then that's more of an incentive for you to go for relic materials, Marmoth. So if you want my opinion on the matter, I would say yeah, probably. Considering the way you're talking right now, it kind of sounds like the answer to that is yes. So Patience. 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 Be patient. The time will come. Okay. Is this frag fusion worth getting? I think so. I think so. There are people quitting this game again and again, but not you. Mama ain't raised no quitter. You like that? It's pretty good, right? I think I would just get more natural lockout this way, right? Yeah. Keep her on cooldown as much as I can. Fuck. I probably should have A3'd. I don't know how she ended up ahead of the Raka. That's kind of weird. She's what, 256 to her 270. Oh, it's the passive. It's the mastery. I know exactly what it is. Yeah. I know how to fix this. Do we have any speedies? We do. Oh shit. I thought it was less than that. 274 is where she ends up at as this fight goes on. So I need 3 more. Fuck. Well. No, we're not losing that one anytime soon. Triple, a no roll. Maybe we can find that. Survivability hasn't been an issue so far, so. Let's swap those around. But there, the concept works. The concept works. She's gonna have one less there. Should be okay though, right? As long as we clear the UDK, that's all I really care about. Okay, locked out. That's fine. I feel it in my bones enough to make your sister groan. Okay, she didn't hit hard enough for that to be a problem if I open up like that. That's fine. It's the extra attacks that might be a little scary. Ooh. Got 2 more turns. Okay. As long as this buzzer doesn't go too ham with like ally attacks, I think we're okay. Of course you go in when I tell you not to, by the gods. Maybe I actually increase. How are you getting counterattacks? I just realized what was happening. Then that means I gotta bring her up too. With this set too on top of that. Fuck. That might have just been unlucky too. Man, I feel like I could kill at least one of the big ones, and then if I get clear one and 2 in the back here, and if I can get Sifia along the way, oh, that leaves Rhodos, because that means Heracles is gonna get cooked too, right? No. We gotta figure out a way to make this guy faster. We make her faster, we have it. What's my play? Let me goop. We lost speed. What the fuck? I need way more, actually. I need way more. I lost a 3-set bonus. I think that's what that was. Yeah, I lost 8% there. What if I do it the other way? That puts me at 250 on the money. I'm still short by like 12 points. Without glyphs. And I don't want to use this on non-PvP. That's my rule of thumb. $258. I'm still short by 8. Frick. I want her to keep that relic too. I need a little bit more damage than what this build gives me at the moment. Darn, that's tough. I'm just got to re-optimize her. Let's do it this way. I can't take the lazy way out. Gotta do some math by the gods. No, that's right. 350. 350 should do it. Okay. Yo, I'm on the money. Let's go. I could do this the other way. She doesn't lose any speed with her change, right? Yeah, she doesn't. Okay. Sorry, boys. I'm kind of locked in. Put a speed relic on him. No. I need her to have the damage she's getting from that relic, unfortunately. Our AB is just enough to do what we got to do here. Yeah, what's up, Emmanuel? How you doing, man? Buenas. No weak hit stage can eat a bullet dicks. Yeah, it's kind of tough. I think I found the answer. It's just I think she must have got like a really lucky proc. Oh, I took from him though. I keep stripping him down more and more. That's bad. I mean, he's still fast enough, but I gotta chill a little bit. All right, here we go. Wait a minute. The fuck? No, that's right, but that's too slow, right? It's way too slow. Oh. Oh, shit. Oops. I need your help. I need you to prage to the raid gods that it goes to speed or attack percent. Prage. Good luck, sir. With aura, I should be over that, right? Yeah, I get basically like 20%. So with 270, that should put me closer to like 300, and that should be in the money. I mean, I'm not taking too much of a drawback either. I even gained some more accuracy too, which is a fear of mine. So I'm okay with that. Do we take from anybody else though? I think we're good, right? Should update. Yeah. All right, let's give this a try. Had to crank her up a little bit more than I thought, but she's not losing too much, I think, which is a good sign. It's almost unfortunate, though, that we have, like, too much redundancy in our buffers here. And I feel like maybe we could consider another option instead of the tag war, but I don't know of anybody else at the moment. Yeah. Good. GG. GG. That doesn't look good. Deacon sounds mad. By the gods. That should kill her. Nice. Okay, I need to prioritize hitting him now. With everybody else, at least. Oh, don't kill the Dutch. Okay, good. Okay, now we kill him. Okay, here we go. I'm still in play, right? But I don't have the buff. But that's okay, though. We actually get that with everybody else, right? So buff. Buff. Shit. Oh, I'm still on cooldown. I killed the other wave too fast. But I'm still in. I'm still in. I'm still in. I'm still in. Don't go in. Fuck. I gotta go for it. She goes in, doesn't she? Wait, how did I fail? I thought I hit everybody without getting a weak hit. I'm so close. Oh, that's so close, dude. I went too fast in the first wave. That's all it was. Also, it happened again where she was too slow. And that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. I don't know why that happened again. Yeah, it's weird. I think safest way to do this is just A1 when we go into second form for a little bit till we get where we need to be. And then we... And then we have it. See, like, she's ahead of her now. That means I'm getting too much speed over here. Which means she's too slow still? What? Oh, that's not right. It's kind of annoying, actually. Crap. Bigger crap. This is actually kind of bad. Please hit us. Stripper. Nice. Okay. Ooh, I'm still in play. Buff. Buff. Avoid doing damage. She is too fast. Jesus, dude. It failed. This is the vein of my existence. This one is like the annoying one for this faction. It's like right there too. I have 1 and 2 done. I got that one. I got that solidified. I just need enough oomph to put me over for this one right here, and I got it, dude. And it feels like she's still a little too slow, which is kind of throwing me off, man. 253. 240. I need a little bit more speed. And I think it's just the fact that I got a lot of empty speed in this one. Let me see if I can find a chess piece that's higher. Attack percent. Yeah. Yeah, I need to go way faster. I don't know if I can though. That's the problem. 278. $240 plus 18 is what? That's 258, right? So as long as I stay above 258, I'm good. However, I need one more proc of space. Oh my god, that's actually annoying now. What if... Where's the affinity breaker at? There's a lot of crit there, man. $258 plus 20 is what? 278? I need to be at least 279. Okay. Let's try that. Let's just try to see if this will give it to us. There's got to be a build somewhere. It's a little close for numbers, but I think it should be all right. I might even need to go 280, but let's see what it gives us. Yeah, my numbers are off. I'm for it. Free to play gear? No, it's just where this is where those glyphs would come into play. And I really don't want to use the 6-star glyph, you know what I mean? We want to save that for PvP champions if possible. Okay, I'll take the 2. I'm going to get even more aggro with this. We're going to go 285. Really put that into perspective. We're going to take a little bit of hit on damage, but that's okay. Especially with the second wave, that's okay. As long as we're watchful for Bozo. All right, let me cook. We should know by this wave. Yeah, okay, we fixed it. Okay, cool. Nice. Just kind of getting a little too far now. I need you to chill, ma'am. Okay. Okay. Damn, that's still not enough. We're like right there, though. Darn it. That was my fear. I was trying to get him below 50%. He ended up getting an A2 off. His cooldowns are super short. Come on, girl. I need you to put this boy to sleep. Yes! Boom! Oh, by the gods. Oh, I don't get paid enough for this shit, bro. Oh, God, dude. Alright, it's not you anymore. It's, shit. It's you. Shit, we got overlap there, don't we? But what if... increase speed... And then I need to kill people. Fuck. You don't bring anything else to the table, do you? I can add a shield too on top of that. A team shield. Which I'm not accounting for. And that'll maybe cover the bolster. This is where having Ashnor actually is like really, really nice. What's the turn order gonna look like though? It's gotta be Tagger at the top. Is this the dwarves? It is the dwarves at the beginning. Oh, it's cancer too. It's only one turn as well. Shit. Do you have lasting gifts on? You don't. Oh, fuck. That's hard. That's a hard one to do. That only net me one more, but I would get Hex out, which would also help me kill them faster too, slash damage wise. Damn, I forgot about this one. This one's so cancer without what's the name. Does total guard count? I don't know. I don't know. But I could do something like that. You got a good point. I can even go Feral, and that'll give me another buff there too as well. The block debuff would be still solidified, because I'll have it for at least 2 turns worth, which will give me enough time to at least pop one really strong time. And then we got something, right? That accuracy check might be a little low, though. Okay, I can give this set to somebody that I don't mind not having high amounts of accuracy. I need to flip some builds around, so, like... Slowest HP. Could that be the Pharaoh, though? No. Or the Geralt? It's gonna have to be Geralt I'm gonna have to line up. Make you understand. Nah, I think we go Tagwar. Okay, let's do it like this. So Tagwar will give you prio on the set that has a higher sustain. I think it's this one. You don't need accuracy, so like that doesn't really bother me. We can flip it. I need to get it off my head, and I need to get it on paper. I'm overthinking this. What is that, Kreela? See what you propose. No. 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 Useless. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, it gives it for 3 turns anyways, though. Like, do we really need that? I mean, it doesn't hurt either. Does that work the way I think it does, right? Okay. What is she at, 280? $284. Ooh, we got a lot to make up for it. Okay. Didn't you have one that had like... Oh, I guess not, huh? Okay. I want to build her for the other stage too down the road, so I can't be greedy with her stuff, but I mean, we might as well just go generic damage CA. Yeah, let's do that. Does debuff removal count as debuff manipulation in Faction Wars? You have to give me an example of what you're talking about. I want to say no, though, the way you're talking. Are you talking about debuff duration, those missions? No. Cleansing does not. If it lowers or decreases the duration is what you're looking for. Like a straight cleanse, like removes debuffs, is not, does not count. That's still too slow. That'll do, though. Actually, no. I need her to go after her. That's what you do. You choose to love. And then I'll get Mercurial again. That'll be 8. Okay, so right now I'm on track. Still in play. Oh, one of those didn't count. I'm down to 6. How does that not count, brother? It's there, though. I could just do this in the next wave. So I'm not really bothered by that. That's fine. 2 out of 3, though, early is really good. Conceptually, this works. And it's never works. That's what I was looking for. Oh, I think think I was supposed to res there. Oops. Like, kill yourself again, dude. I should have just locked his ass out. That's fine. I don't know if she retains that ability going to the next wave, by the way. We'll see. She heals up a little bit. I'm at 8. Okay, good. Okay, he's ready. All right. And I really got to hold this for the next wave. So we're going to have to play this a little safely. Yeah, safe kit, safe kit, safe kit. We're almost there. Come on, Garo, get in there. There we go. Nice. Ah. I think I lost a couple years of my life here. All right. Not bad, not bad, not bad. That puts us at 879. Huge gains today. 2 faction wars in the books, too, as well. Where do we end up from since yesterday? Let's see. Oh, I didn't screenshot it either. Damn. Okay. Let's see what we got for Cancer on this next set. I think this is the Stay Alive. No, don't let them use any active skills. That's going to be him. Or then we drop these 2. We bring in more damage options. But these 2 controlled together, I think, can hold it down for us. So we use her for the mythicals, and then he can follow up lockout, and then we go from there. Let's see what 19 looks like. I think this is the one with Galathier, right? Galathier and Seek Front are the 2 tricky ones. Okay. Gala can handle the or not Gala, but Garo can handle the Seek Front wave pretty well. She can strip him. That'll enable us to get back into him and kill him. First wave is tricky. First wave is very tricky. We would have to get the 2 supports out very quickly on that one. One of them is fine. The Galathier is not easy. Almost feels like I need one more control champion. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then last wave, if we get Warlord into play there just in time, I think we have that one in the books. So I think this one's fairly easy. What's 20? That one's Cancer. Is that Losan? Yeah, it's the Losan wave. Fuck. Okay. I think we're still going to be okay with that one, too. Honestly, like, this is going to sound mad funny, but, like, I think, what's his name? The lockout champion, Warlord. He's actually kind of going to clutch for us, I think, on that 20th. Yeah, that 20th was going to be kind of interesting. We got to watch out for 2 hedgies, though. That kind of sucks. I think we could do that one, too. Okay. Good game plan on that one. So that means I might be able to round out Orcs next go-round. We don't have any backtrackers, do we? Oh, we do have one. Fuck. I forgot about that. Wheel. Okay, I won't be able to round it out next rotation then, because we got to do 4 stages in total. Darn it. Okay. But close. Very close. That's awesome. Look at that. Look at that. Progress, dude. Progress. All right. I'm done. Get me off this. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. All right. See, anyone test the new fusion on the test server? Does he hit hard? Is he worth it? I don't know. I'm going for him. That's easy for SoulSaint. First Chimera key done. I still want to do my Chimera. How much time do I have? Yeah, let's get in it. Let's do some Chimera. Glad I decided to go for the Fusion 4 Legos from 10 Sacred Stadium and then back to back, and one of them was my first G-Nut. That's huge, actually. What up, KO? I seen you talking before, but like, I don't remember your name, dude. Did you change your name to something else from before? What was your name before, if you don't mind me asking? If you did change it. Or do I know you by another name on Discord or something? You did not? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, congrats, man. I thought maybe you like told us that you got like a G-Nut recently before or something. I don't know. My bad. We let people get their G-Nut on. Probably someone else with a similar name, but I did have a 6-star Sulfur G-Nut sitting in the vault that I finally got to use, so that's fun. Also solves the issue for going for G-Nuts or Titus for fusion tokens. Maybe that's what it was. You were debating on that. I think you... Did you ask me the question about whether or not one's more valuable than the other? Like, which one would you go for? That sounds like something you would ask me. You might have asked me, excuse me, not that you did, but... Okay. Let's see what these bozos did. They went damage for their option there, but I don't have decreased attack on my team. We can do it this way. Keep it easy. Keep it simple. Let's build the spreadsheet. So the first one is 3-2. And the other one is what? 3-3, 3-2, 3-3 on Viper. What if I did go feral? Only thing I'm missing is decrease attack, right? The only thing is I wouldn't have increased accuracy. Or sorry, not increase accuracy. Increase crit and increase attack. Which means my damage checks are going to be a little bit more nuanced. I think I got sauce though. So that wouldn't be a problem if I did that. No, I'm cooked somewhere. Where am I cooked at? I got counterattack for ally attack, so that's probably why it's not counting it, right? No, it does. I need crit. That's what it is. I'm messing crit. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Frick. If I went Fina here. Damn, the counterattack's so nice for this fucking rotation, though. I love Klazak for this fight, man. For this rotation. It kind of sucks. But that would do it. That would do it on paper. Elva Fina, Balar, Pharaoh, Yasinza. I have an inject option, which is nice for Balar. The problem I face with that team is I would need for Balar to get his... It's a bit redundant to have to do it this way. It's not impossible either. It's not impossible, but this is a difficult team to pilot. I've done a team similar to this before. It's the... I mean, I don't have to front load it too hard. I just go... I don't have to front load it. I don't have to force it. Yeah. I think that'll be that's my problem, is that I'm trying to force it. But worst case scenario, we go boost ally attack 1 to get him to go in, which will do the poison sends, and then we go A3, take the loss on the strip there. Next round, reset A3, A2 with an inject, and I think I can do it there. And as long as we do it within the second turn, we're okay. Because then you got 28, 29, and 30 to get the keep alive, and then you got it. Yeah, it's just doable. It's not fun, but it's doable. I guess we can give it a try. Fuck your brother. Sorry, I had to play out the fight in my head for a little bit there. The turn meter timing is what's going to be the shitty part about this, by the way. Yeah, Rio would have been big tech across the board. She makes the Deuce 6 debuffs really, really easy as well, and that's kind of a nice little bonus for her too. I agree. I agree. With Mentos. I'm just making sure I'm not taking from anybody. I don't know if you guys care about looking at builds and shit, but... Here comes the Spider-Man. Oh, Rook out. Where's my Balar? Oh, he's +1. Don't judge me. I didn't know where he was. Do 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 do. Okay, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Yinsenza is 4. I didn't like Yinsenza either because she also has a inconsistent probability of being able to land the decreased attack, but it's not too far away from Necmos, to be honest, so it's not as problematic as you would think, but it is inconsistent, I'll say that much. Okay. What rotation is this? This is rotation 4? C3. I don't have a C3. GG. Will. Who am I missing? Feral. Oh, I forgot to put a relic on him. Fuck. Somebody just got Skeletor. GG. That's gotta feel bad. I could use that too, actually. That's fine. Do 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 do. I might have just screwed myself up. We'll see. I'm doing okay damage though, so that's not bad. Yeah, damage is decent. Doo-ding. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Booty. I forgot to check who has lowest crit damage, by the way. Oops. Wheel. I want to say it's going to be Yancinza, but it might end up being Tree Boy. Which is unfortunate, but c'est la vie. It's Yancinza, okay. He might die here, unfortunately. Yeah, it's the hard part. I just gotta get back up. We're chilling. Nice, we got it. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna get this one down too. I have too many buffs up. Oh, shit, he might die again. I got it, though, so that's fine. Okay. Oops. I gotta remember I'm getting the whatchamacallit there. It's fine. Nice. Okay. Easy peasy, baby. All right, we got it. We got it. We still got ball. We still got ball. That boy about to die though by the gods. Yeah, you're dead, sir. You're so dead. Yeah, you're dead. I'm for it. Alrighty. Decrease attacks in play, that's good. I need to get a leech out real quick for myself. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Nice. Good stable. Good stabilize. Good stabilize. All right, we're in play. Spicy. All right, we first tried Ram for both of those. The next one's going to be Viper for that one. That one's going to be a little tricky to do when you're trying to prioritize these, but I think we got it. Lion's basically enough buffs, decrease attack and decrease defense. That's easy. And then ally attacks, which is super easy with this team. All right, we're gaming. No decreased speed. I forgot about that. Okay, we fixed that. Here. Yeah, what is it, Tally? Do 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 ding 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 ding. I could have A3'd. See the section on leaderboard Discord about 25 mythical mastery, which rotations represent the left, right, weak tag? Yeah. What about it? I might not be ready for this part. Okay, we are already there. Him, right? Oh, the gods. Hopefully she gets her turn. I need you to land this, ma'am. Oh, thank God. When you can read my message again, maybe my wording's bad. Don't know how to phrase it. What are you asking a question, or are you like? Yeah, sorry, I don't understand what you're. What do you mean? You know what I mean? I want the safety first more than anything. This motherfucker still hurts. She kind of squished too, low key. Would this team work with Gauntlet in place of Elva Lamasu in place of... Wait, what? Place of Elva Lamasu in place of Pharaoh and Lydia in place of Yatenza? Perchance, or maybe. Oh. Did I not share this this thing in the channels for you guys? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, under the Raid Shadow Legends category, right? This is for the whole community, so everybody can see this. Chimera. Pin message. The first one right there is... matter of fact, I can edit this so that people can understand it a little bit more. There. Go to the pin. Grab that, okay? Create a copy for yourself. And then you can update where the Basaltor and the Mythical Mats are at right there. On these two tags lines right here. You see it's row 23 and 24. And then these champions right here that you see are pulled from this data sheet. So if you want to add new champions as they get released, you just create a row for them, and then you just put an X wherever they contribute towards like a buff or a debuff, okay? And then they should show up here, because it'll extrapolate that data, right? And you plug and play them, and it'll show you whether or not you can get the mats / the rewards. And try that combination out. Off the top of my head, Elva Lamasu, Pharaoh, Lydia... Aren't you missing decrease attack? Oh, Lamasu A1, right? So you could do it that way. You're kind of a little bit on the riskier side of... Well, no, because you still keep fine, though, right? It could work. It could work. It could work. Sure. Sure, but I think... Lamasu in place of Pharaoh, you lose out on... which trial is that? You lose out on the last one. So the reason why I'm even forcing this comp is because I'm trying to go for the Basaltor too. So as long as you are aware that you're dropping that, you're okay. And you're okay with that, that's fine. Sorry. Trying to spitball that like off the top of my head's kind of hard to do. I gotta like place... I'm basically placing those champions in the spreadsheet mentally. Not ironically enough. Okay, we're looking pretty stable. This is good damage here, so I'm going to go ahead and pop it. 1.8, not bad, not bad, not bad. So free damage of the rows. Extra turns? No? Okay, never mind. I don't have Pharaoh. Yeah, that makes it a little bit harder. A little bit difficult. That's not good. I think I get one more chance here. Come on, baby. Decrease attack. That's not good. Need a refresh there. All right, give me a second, boys. I gotta focus up for a little bit. Fuck. Okay. Most important one, we got it. I'm good. I'm good, Brody. Damn, I lost one. What if I do this, though? I'm down one turn still. Fuck. Coño! I can do that next round, though. That's easy. That's easy. That's easy. That's easy. I was basically home clear. I get that right there. Well, I still got to go around the entire rotation one more time, but that's okay. Yeah, that's all right. All right, let's get some damage. Yeah, that's it. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, her getting that extra turn was kind of on for it. I didn't know if he had his A3 up again. I think I was off on my timing a little bit, and I guess maybe that was where I went wrong, but that's an easy one I can get later down the road, and that might be a blessing in disguise. Well, after these next couple of rotations, I'm about to get a lot of, we're about to have a lot of problems. Okay, I didn't get myself stripped. That's good. We're gonna find a better quality song version of this song, by the way. Yeah, sorry. The columns are, or the sections are where yeah. I apologize. Bash got you, though. That's my fault for, like, misunderstanding your question. I'm a little late. My bad, Brody. You know, unironically, I could probably do that trial, too. Do I need to be doing all that, though? What do I get from this? Yeah, Lego mats are not bad. Famous last words. I fucked myself. GG. Hopefully. Oh well. That's really not worth me going out of my way for it to, like, not, and you know what I mean? No more extra turns. No more extra turns. No more extra turns. Okay, thank God. Fuck. Well, that trial's definitely not happening now. I'm for it. Hiya, Jackie! I choked. I choked a little bit on that one. But the goods. Dang, I should have let him just get cooked here. Whatever. I'll take some free damage on the way out. Unless I do it like that. God damn. I don't think I have, whatchamacallit on him. Kill him. Kill him, please. Get him out of here. Nice. Do I just ride this all the way out for the last little bit of the fight? It's a lot of damage loss. But that's how I can guarantee it. That's how I can kind of guarantee it. Yeah, let's see. It really wants to give me the opportunity to revive him. God damn, dude. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it, boss. I get it. Fuck. I'm not mad. What a bind. What is this? Oh, you got Raya? Congrats, congrats, congrats. Ain't no way you're still using fucking Necrit and Duchess in the big 2-6, by the way. Hey, she +2, might as well, right? Fuck it. Lotties. Fucking Solinar did 300 fucking damage, dude. 300,000. Shit, you're right. It did 50, 33, 42. So, do you think she's like worth she's worth all the effort? You think she's worth the effort? Really? Hmm. She needs Veil to protect. Man, I know your cracking ass got a Theodosa. No shot. I'm like, bro, I'm free to play. What you mean? What you mean by that? ZZM, who put on the Commodores? A1 hit for 140k. A1, and I wish I did on a predict gore. You mean what? Predator. Predito. I can't type. But the guts. God, I was on a decent amount of damage here. I wonder if it's worth it. Maybe I just wait. This is the scary part. I just gotta make it through the line and it's free. Basically. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make sure my Elva stays protected and then we're Gucci. Big brain. Guy Gigantor brain, right? All right, we're chilling. Let's ride this out. Predator. Okay, you can stop getting turns, please. Thank you. Do I make it around one more time? I don't think so, right? Was that the play? I'm making sure she don't get targeted like that, you know what I mean? Okay, we're good. Good. Takes a little bit of a bump there, that's okay. Not yet. Good. Okay. Good. I'm playing this as safe as I can because, like, you'd be surprised at how many times this motherfucker comes out of nowhere and he just haymakers everybody. You know what I mean? I'm trying to keep this shit Kufacetic, you know what I mean? There you go. Let's go and do that. We got decrease attack, although that's going to be kind of painful, but here we go. Massive hit. Ouch. Let's get decrease attack back out, please. Oh, by the gods. Okay, boost again. I don't want to do this without him being healed up. We'll do that. Give me the decrease attack, please. I bet. Okay, there we go. Protect her at all costs. A2. It's going to hurt a little bit. Get a little counterattack there. Boom. Get another round. Boom. Okay, we in there. Okay, we're overkilling it now. All right. And we're chilling. This is the last hit, right? Oh, she don't die. Safe. Okay. All right, we made it through. We made it through. We made it through. I'm playing this like such a pussy. Let's put it on her. Hopefully she doesn't die. She gets a free counterattack, though, is what I'm thinking. Okay. Didn't work the first time. Didn't work the second time, because this game hates me for some stupid reason. I almost revived by accident. Let's do A2. Decrease attack. 3 times the charm. We're chilling. Still chilling. Can slow it down a little bit so we can heal a little bit more in between. Nice. Well, I'm getting some good rest before Viper. True. All too true, too. All right, we let this roll. Okay, maybe, ma'am. Okay, here we go. We just gotta make it through this with like not too many issues whatsoever. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm too fast. Okay, that's fine. Fuck. No, chill, that's it, Okay, done dizzy. Oh shit. Ouch. What the fuck? I might get like 170 if I can line stuff up properly and we don't get like too cooked. That might be a bit ambitious. 165? I don't know. I didn't even get the counterattack. I got too many buffs up. GG. Yo, quick run. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. We take those. We take those. We take those. I was able to play Yinsenza and Feral together and Elva and Fina together. I'm not gonna lie. I thought all of them had to be alive for this to work, but she died and he got she died and then she got revived first because I was gonna use these three together to kind of like make that happen. But it didn't matter, huh? So I guess we're chilling, huh? I just did my PB on Ultra Nightmare with 134 damage, 11 trials. Nice. Shall I do one more? How much time do we got? It's 7:42. I think we can do one more. One more and we rock out. Since I got them built, I might as well go and knock it out. Mm-hmm. This one is different difficulty? No. So in Chimera, you can do the same difficulty twice for the same amount of drop materials. So you saw all that stuff I just got from the last key. I can replicate that again one more time. So in essence, this week I'm able to get 2 sets of basalt ore and so like 4 basalt ore and 50 materials. It's a lot. It's a lot of value. The only time you ever really want to do, like, a different set of trials anywhere else is if you're trying to get basalt ore. Because, like, you're low on... Or, sorry, if you're trying to get starstone because you're low on starstone. Misspoke there, my bad. What if you do your lawn and everything? You pick something to prioritize and you go from there? If you're low on everything, pick something, bozo. Honestly, at that point, if you're low on everything, that means that you ain't got nothing, right? Or you got something and you ran out. If you got relics to craft, go basalt. Or sorry, go starstone. Nice. This is a perfect lineup. Okay. Okay, 3. Boom. Good decrease speed. Boom. Put the critties up. Decrease defense. Block debuff for everybody. E2. Should give me enough there, almost. Once I get his A-tip, that'll do it. That's trial set. That's that trial. Keep the ball going, though. Should be that one almost. Okay. Not too bad, brother. Not too bad at all, big dog. That was one of the more smoother rams. So we take those. Yeah, this is rotating like super well. Oh, he's dead. We'll wait for after the flip around. Yeah, not bad. I wonder if maybe I tried to push my it's not impossible, but like I wonder if I can like fix this gap that I have. There's like a little small gap I have in terms of turn meter where I need to zoom her a little bit more with Yinsenza to kind of close that gap a bit. And I wonder if there's like a way I could do it without compromising too much. Yeah, I wonder. I'm over here just farming damage now at this point. This is diabolical. By the gods. Oh, here we go again. Aw. Yeah, I'm just like a little slightly slow on the double tap there, and I can get it synced up pretty well, I think. I'm dreaming of you. right. Let's hope for a smooth. Let's hope for a smooth. Let's hope for a smooth lion. All right, I'm not that fast now, am I? Damn. Good. I just pulled and built Elva for Chimera this past run. She was such an improvement over Rector Draft. In what area? In Chimera? If we're talking Chimera, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, brother. Welcome to the good life. Oh shit. Oof, oof, oof. Dum 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 dum. Bruh. Nope. Okay, now we can do it. Like we lost a little bit of damage there the way I rotated that. Another one bites the dust. Maybe not. I just pulled Mercy and Zeo best for Balar. I can show you my build in a little bit if you wanna, if you can wait. Yes, but yes. Yes. I don't know why I'm being promiscuous about it. Just thinking about it, it's like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, if you can wait, I'll show you my build. Just gotta give me a little bit. Another one bites the dust. I am fully empowered and not empowered, fully awakened. I wish I was fully empowered. Fully awakened and fully ascended. So, +1, sorry. +1 and fully awakened. I can't work today, big dog. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm on the struggalos. So like the damage you see me doing is kind of a byproduct of like, you know, it's kind of my progression a little bit, to be honest with you. It's definitely my progression. Who am I fronting over here? Nice, we got it. Gotta wait one more turn. That's where I'm losing my damage at right there. I could have done it already, but you need to get the debuffs up first before you start spraying with his A3. Or else you'll never have enough inventory space, you know? Or debuff space. Same shit. Do you have block actus for Viper form? No, you don't do it with this team for this rotation. With this one, you want him to use his abilities during the Trial 3 set so you can get his whatchamacallit. I guess if you don't care about the Basaltor, you could just lock his ass out and that's safe. Sure. Sure. But the biggest and most important thing is getting the Poison Trial done. That's the hard part about this particular rotation. Maybe wait a turn. Shit. See, this is what I mean by doing it. I got greedy. Could do this. God damn, brother. He's gonna get his turn again. Which means that next round I'll be able to put it up. Bueno. Alright, now we need to let cooldowns fall. You know, I could just let it go too. Let's just let it go. Save the kit for the actual boss turn. There's no need to do it now at this point. I actually want him to get his turn. Anything that could be stripped is not important, so that's good too. He can't take continuous heals and veils. Well, he can strip the veil, but he can't take it. So, bueno. No fucking way. Crispy kind of low-key cooked me, to be honest with you, by the way. Oh, I'm already there for that one. No shot. Okay. All right, we got it in time. We're good. Okay. Let's go, baby. I got greedy and I still get punished for it. Like, this game fucking sucks. Thankfully, he has like low resistance and I know how to build. Yeah, we're cruising. He's going for both? I've already gotten both. Oh, you didn't see my run earlier? Here, check Chimera. Keep up, Bozo. Keep up. Keep up, Bozo. Yeah, I already did it once. I'm actually gonna try to get like even more. I'm gonna try to see if I can net this one out of the way. And that's pretty much all this team can do. Yeah. There's that. If I had Gala, I can net this one. And if I had Rio instead of Yinsenza, I would not be able to do that team, actually. That's what higher-end accounts do. They do old double Ultra Nightmare. If they can get really good rewards out of it, if it's, like, worthwhile for them, yeah. I'm flattered that you think I'm a higher-end account. You make me feel good, brother. I appreciate that. I need that. Yeah, so like it depends, right? If your account is in a good spot that you can actually prioritize doing like trials, you try to prioritize doing. So like this is middle week, right? So you just basically prioritize focusing the 25 mats times 2. That's 50 a week, right? And then from there, hold on. And then from there, anything else extra you can net on top of that too. So like in order for us, it's top chest, 25 mats. Not even top chest anymore, actually. When it comes to like this kind of progression, it's 25 mats, basalt ore, max damage. It's basically the order of priority. But I've already top chested, so like double Ultra Nightmare. If you do like 50 or 55 in one, and then you do another 55 in another, that's 110 total, right? You need to hit like 112, so it's like 59 and some change or something like that. I don't remember exactly the number, but 56.9? 57 if you want to play it safe, I think it gets it to you. Something like that. It's like 114, right? Somewhere around there, 55 to 59-ish, right? If you do 2x of those and you get all your trials, you'll get top chest. Basically. Yeah, I just literally got to survive this next one. We're chilling. All right. We're going to relax from here. Taking mats over chests. I guaranteed mythical mats over random chests from that. Well, when you get good enough at it, like 56 mil on your account, once you get to a certain position of progression... I thought we were at 35. Oops. I'll take the damage loss. I don't really care. Yeah, when you get to that point, it's kind of... How do I say this? It's not... That's not the hard part. The hard part is getting the trials done. And then the next step up to that would be getting the trials done with the basalt ore, you know? I see Deacon said, how can I achieve this result if I don't have Fina, Yasinza, Feral, or Balar? Narma, Galathier, Fino, Klazag. You could consider Alaz maybe in place of one of those options for damage, because he can give you the increased res. And then you just got to find your decreased accuracy, and you have that trial on the back end. Could be done. Don't be a pussy. Sayo corazón. I'm try-harding right now. Give me a second. You dumbass. You're not supposed to be doing that. What are you doing? Stupid. That motherfucker's fast enough, isn't he? God damn it. I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. Even though that shouldn't have worked. I'm the GOAT. Alright, that's 16, which means that we're in track for a 17 banger. By the way... Y'all ready to say 07 to some champions? Vidayona bing bing ding ding ding. Bambaleo. I have Find a Feral Elva, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to do this. There's some nuance, but I'll show you the builds if you really want to see it. I don't mind. That's fine. Yo, why are you doing so much damage? You're hurting yourself. What the fuck? Oh shit. You okay, ma'am? Oh fuck. Oof! Salvage, 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 come back! Oh yeah, coño! Decrease attack for the love of God! Okay, thank you. Oh shit. Empty bags and empty space in my head. Your taste. Honestly, I'm okay to you. Is all that's left to this empty illness. Yes! Heal! Yes! Heal! By the gods, I'm so gonna nut! Wait, I'm sorry. I got a little excited about that. More healing! More energy! I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this. Listen, Elva, if there's ever a time... That's not the right song. What the fuck? Arnold. Listen to me, SoulSaint bot. You better fucking put... Oh, there you go. Attaboy. Yeah, that shit hurts. By the gods, it hurts. Well, Instructor. Get. Oh, that sounded like hurt. I'm protecting the shit out of her because you know what? I do not want to lose her. Ah. You'll see why in a little bit, Alpha. Hang tight, hang tight. I need some decreased tack. Nice. Nice. I have reason to believe also too because of this. Like these, like I what's my highest ever gotten up to? Like 19, I think. You have to check the leaderboards, but these apply only during these, which is why it's like a lot more easier to manage. But this is the most scariest once you start getting past this. You guys tracking? Cool. What's the record? I think it's nasty with 25, 30? I don't know. Y'all gonna make me look. My highest is 20. Max is 24 right now. Crypto and Septhias and Nasty got it right now. Brace for impact, boys. Okay. Okay. Hit me like a tidal. Actually, don't hit me like a tidal wave. Crown beneath my feet. Yeah, you know what I mean. Stop it. Alone nine. And by the gods. I think we can ride that all the way out now, huh? Well. Nope. No need to. Oh, I'm feeling myself right now. Wait, not literally, but like. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's gonna be a long night by the goods. I've been waiting for a long time. She's gonna go before the boss. Yeah, frick. Okay. Okay, this is perfect. I got an idea. All right. Bang. Revive, fail. A2, fail. Resetting spaghetti her. You're dead. GG. Oh, so it really does only count one, huh? Okay. Well, I'll be damned. Well. I mean, I could just end this right now, but, Let's see if I can recover. Let me show you the goat. You're dead. Yeah, you're really dead. No! You were the chosen one! Ayuda! Please land it. Please, by the God, land it. Oh my God. Oh my God, I don't have my A2 up. Extra turn? Frick. Brace! Okay, we're okay. Holy fucking struggle. I probably should have waited at least one time for the revive there, to be honest with you. I was feeling it. I was feeling a little hot and bothered, I'm not gonna lie. By the gods, I need to decrease attack back. You're about to have me all my hard work's about to go away. Please. Sir, ma'am. Ma'am? Ma'am? Thank you. Oh, decrease speed. Fuck, I was supposed to wait for that too. Shit. Okay. I got one extra hit out. That's it. That should get scared real quick, like if you're not careful, though. There you go. I find it crazy that Fine is probably one of the only faction in Unity champions that's better without an elf team. No, it's not that. Okay, so like you gotta let me help you out here. So Fina is good, but with a +1 elf, she is a different beast. I'm only using the Elva here because of the fact that I don't have a Gala. If I had Gala, Elva's gone. For the most part. I hate to be that guy, but like, yeah. I'd have to do some variations of this team, though, a little bit. Like, you'd have to move some pieces around because you need to get, like... Well, you can still get increased speed from Yacinda, but... Like, you do some moving around. But it also opens up some stuff, too. Like, for example, with Galathier, you could drop Balar and do Narma, which means Yacinda you don't need, and you just flip that up for, like, someone else. Literally anybody else. So, like, there's options, obviously, but, like, I don't have Gala, so, like, I have to play with my options a little bit differently. And that makes it a little bit more nuanced. That was fun, though. Very, very fun. How does Run survive this long? The GOAT. The literal GOAT. Any elf that could do Delva's job would be better. I mean, pros and cons, right? Galathier gives you a lot of options. His sustainability is, like, bar none, really, really strong. Yeah, he's really, really strong. He could do Elva's reviving. You know how, like, I was struggling to bring people back online? He could have solved that problem a lot easier, a lot quicker than Elva did, right? Elva can still put up a punch, but, like, it's like there's drawbacks. So, like, Elva's continuous heals are better than Gala's brute sustain when it comes to transitions. So, I know, hear me out. So, like, going in between, like, when the boss goes from ultimate form to Ram, Viper, or Lion, Elva is better, and believe it or not, because you kind of have the buff bar, that chamber, you got, like, basically you have, like, stored HP, and then the boss does his bullshit, and then you get your heal back immediately from that. That is really good for Elva, especially 24 going into 25, and, of course... What is it, 54 going into 55, I think? That area right there is really spicy for a lot of folks, right? On the flip side of that, though, after that, it's all Galathier. It's all Galathier. The only other drawback you get is Elva does increased speed, which Gala does not. Gala gives increased accuracy in his second form. Elva does not. Galathier also could technically open up the Viper trial where you can lock out champions. That's really good for the first part of this fight. Not good for the second part. Yeah, it allows a little bit more flexibility when you got that as an option. But Fina, the trick behind that is that Fina, you know how, like, when I do my A3 and my A2, which is more so the A3 gets the extra turn, which means she's turn cycling into her reset more often. Whereas with this one, you don't. You have to kind of play that turn, which is where the only way you kind of compensate for that is if you just go stupidly fast with your Fina. Let me show you the builds. I'll show you the builds. Hold on. So my Elva, she's +3. 5-star Awaken. I have her in Relentless. And then I cranked her for speed. Resistance is a factor, and of course crit damage is a factor. Also, her survivability is a factor. Those are all important, right? She has Spurt Shadow. That's where you're seeing like a crap ton of extra turns from both these proccing. When one procs, the other one gets its reset, allows that one to go, which resets that one, which allows them to kind of ping pong off each other, right? That's how you see like she gets like a when she cranks, right? Balar is in a Rethi Coronet. You could do double boss layer options too as well. Because I'm running Fina, I go 74% crit rate. 256 speed. Attack is at 8.2, 390 crit damage, and then of course it's a bit overkill. I haven't adjusted this build since I got him either fully awakened or I got empowerment on him recently. He's +1 now, so you got a little bit more stats. I could probably do some adjustments so like that. That's overkill, especially since he gives himself increased accuracy before he does his debuffs and whatnot. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's how I feel right now. So I left it as it is. It's overkill though. You do want a little bit of resistance if you're trying to do that that last trial, which is the decrease accuracy res. So like, you know, plus 50% of 0 is still 0. So you need a little something to work with. I think the number that's like healthy is around like 200, 250. I think you can get away with maybe like 175-ish or something like that, but below that, you're kind of in a rough spot. Yeah, Zeal Merciless, as you can obviously see. Fina, she's zooted out the ass in 9-piece prot. I just basically made her go as cranked as fast as I could. And then a decent amount of defense with a certain amount of crit rate and a little bit of res. That res also went up since she got her blessing increased, and I never changed this build. Journal, speed, zoomies. Feral is in Feral. He is my main tank for the defense side, as you've seen Lion smack into him a lot. And you see the like minimal resistance check. I think he's also pretty low, but I had this. I've done a team like this comparably before, so I just used presets, and she was lower this round. But either him or her would have been okay. The other three, you do not want them to die going into Ram. Do you know he targets when he tries to snipe him out, right? That's his A3. Anyways, 9-piece Feral. So you get a little bit more damage. Oomph. Tanky. Enough accuracy. And then, honestly, I wouldn't mind him being around 330 or faster, but for where my account's at, that's fine. I think with higher blessing, that is achieved. Plus, I can like adjust the build to kind of compensate, because I'm going to get like a crap ton more... crap ton more resistance and accuracy, and I can adjust my build based off of that, but I never have enough for this bozo whenever the time comes, so I haven't been able to upgrade him. Plus, he's not my main priority right now. This relic is for other content. It's not for this mode, so like that's a throwaway. You can change that if you don't want it. Yacinda, another Perch Shadow Demon, Relentless Demon. She's actually a little bit too squishy, I noticed. I think I would like her to be closer to like 75k. With 4.2 to 4.5 on average would probably be like a healthy spot for like a utility champion like this. 330 is nice. That felt good. And of course, being over 475 for your accuracy check is what you needed. Obviously, I get a little bit more. This is actually a little underrated for your supports and utility options, because like the leech, the drawback from leech is really, really big. This is a nice little proc for that. I believe my Elva also has it. Yep. So does Fina, and so does him. So like that's kind of like whenever they hit into leech with debuffs and all this stuff up, they can kind of sustain a little bit of the damage input that they take. That is a little underrated. Not a requirement, but it's nice, a nice little extra bonus. Am I missing anything else? That's pretty much it. Outside of that, it's all about build rotation wise, like understanding your concept. So like, I have my Yacinda fast with the concept of helping her kind of be my variable of being able to pivot if I need a little bit more speed on Balar, or if I need a little bit more speed on my Fina to kind of push the positioning of the turns and the order they go by. I did that a couple times. I don't know if you saw in my fight where I used Yacinda to boost Fina to get the block damage back onto Balar so I can have more uptime with Balar. And then, of course, her A1 is an ally attack, which is nice for pushing the Lion, what is that, 2-3? Some really cool stuff. The concept of this team is, like, I've already done this before, but, like, the main idea would be to just achieve the trials that we have set up for us. I don't like this one the most, though, being honest with you, because Yacinda is a variable. It can be a blessing or a curse, depending on how you use it, you know? Your RNG can be either dog shit or you can have a god tier run. Like that last run was pretty close to a god tier run. It was a god tier run. I'll take the credit on that one. That was pretty good. Round 1 was a little bit more sloppier, but I mean we still one tapped it, so you know we're done. I didn't know my camera was off. I was doing that. Give me a high out fusion Palarium. Can you give me a tip? Best blessing for for this being for Hydra. Does Yacinda reset too? No, she's just an injector. Cruelty. Tahana can be either Brimstone or Cruelty, or Intimidating Presence, something to support the team. That's what I would do. Mapachis. What did I just get? Oh, unlucky. GG. Yeah, so when in 5-star cruelty, yeah, you can stack it faster with multiple champions. That doesn't hurt. If you don't have an intimidating presence, you can use commanding presence from the epics. This one, commanding presence, but that's only if you don't have someone that's using intimidating. That'll help you with more aura value. Basically, you want to give them supporting blessings so that they can get their they can give more value to whoever your actual damage dealer is, or your team in general, you know? Everybody going to be in the same team? Yeah. You can give multiple people cruelty so that you can stack it up faster, and or you can choose other ones that support the team better too. All right, I think that's a good stopping point for me. Not bad. I two tapped Chimera today. That feels really good, actually. You know what I mean? Like, I'm done with my account already for the week on the Chimera front. Pog. You guys better know that I love you so much. You know I love you so much because I am holding back all of my effort to not craft this. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, make sure you guys check out some of our commands. Exclamation social, exclamation Discord is a great way for you guys to know when we got something going on, such as any updates like the events we're going to be doing in the near future, etc., etc., etc. If you haven't already considered following me on YouTube, for sure, definitely get over there and follow, subscribe, the whole 9 yards. If you are watching YouTube right now, thank you. And also, don't forget to like the stream. Helps us out. Anyways, I'm out of here.
Give your families, give
your close ones some love, and always remember,
stay ascended.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Yeah, we're starting today. No cranking relics. We start today. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Have a fantastic day. Bye-bye now. Watch your step. Please clear all aisles whenever you are leaving and vacating the theater.